Hello everybody. Let's get into the streaming, eh? Turn this down. There we go. And hello. How's it going, everybody? See you there, Pariah. Let's get back into more Monarchy. It has been a little bit since I've done a stream. I've had a couple things kind of get in the way, but today is not one of those days. It is Friday night, and I've got plenty of time to get stuff done. So, we're up on our roof on our beautiful Mega Raptor. I absolutely love the colors that I got on this thing. It is a shame that I will not be able to keep it once the season is over, but I would love to do it again. Another thing, so I did a little bit of stuff, and the reason that I didn't stream the other day, hey, Midday, hi, Grav. Welcome on in, everybody. So I had a couple things happen the other day. Had a bit of a rough day at work, and then when I got on, I noticed I had my Tide Pup 17,000. I think I did that at the end of one of the streams, but it's still outside of the bounds. My gas bags disappeared. My sloop blew up, which I actually did build a brig. I'll show you that. But how's it going, Arc Monster? Yeah, I had a couple rough days, so I didn't end up streaming, but we're doing it today. We're gonna hop in and see what we can kind of do. Oh, looks like we are not the only one down here on a Mega Raptor. Who is this over here? Oh, that's gone. Very nice. Okay, cool. He actually bought those for me, so that's actually another good showing of mine. Let's see. Hey, Gong, how's it going, man? You able to hear me? I have to make sure if my computer needs to swap over my microphone settings. Gotta kill that gorilla, dude. How's it going, my friend?
Good.
Good, man.
Just raising up these dudes and testing them out.
Yeah, they're very fun, aren't they? Because I think I saw you from up there, and I was like, ooh, he's testing it out. Heck yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's like even though they move like this, that's.
Oh yeah, the strafing is not something you see on every creature. It's very nice. Have you tried the dash yet, or like the pounce?
No, how do you do the dash?
So you got to be up midair, and then you'll press whatever button it is on console. But you kind of do it.
Oh yeah, I did do it. I did do it.
Yeah. And then I think whatever. What's the button for it?
It's hard for what it is.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're definitely complicated creatures, but they're very fun.
I've read it already. So when I got it from you, I just raised it up initially out the gate.
And
I bred them up because I was offline for a couple of days.
Oh yeah.
So I have a couple of them I need to raise up, plus like I think 10 acros I need to raise up too.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. And then I'm looking for a magma source saddle because I got like a low level one. Also, I started a series on your server.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. So, having a good time over there.
It's gonna be interesting.
You're playing.
Yeah, and Valguero no, and then I'm gonna go over to Gen 1.
Nice.
Yeah. You good though? Everything else good?
Yeah, man. Everything's going good. Just starting up the stream now. We're just kind of gonna try to get some levels and everything. Maybe do some missions and stuff. Try to keep some stuff going. I mean, I took this guy out and tested him out on like that UD mission, the one that can give me the magma saddles, and it ended up doing pretty good. So I mean, I definitely like if you're looking for one specifically, I'd recommend doing that.
So the gamma is what you did?
Yeah, the gamma is all that I did for it.
Okay, I think I might try it. I'm gonna go up and put some meat in the trough, and then I'm gonna check the other server real quick, and then I'm gonna be back on later on.
Give that a shot. Okay. So yeah, I know I had one. That's where I got it the first time, and then I got another one. It's like lesser quality, but still like it seems to be a pretty good spot to get like at least a pre-made saddle for him. So it works.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try that out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, man. Maybe we'll run into you again a little later. Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back up, and then when I get back on later, I hit you up if you're still streaming.
Okay, sounds good, man. See you later.
Garnet, take it easy.
You too, man.
Yeah.
All right, that was a good run into a buddy first thing. So yeah, I made a brig. I kind of had to. So I was going to start another stream. Starting off with bottles. Wow, I need to get off to the land. I was going to start with bottles again. More like I was going to run a couple of them at the very beginning and then kind of like call it at that point. But 3 of them were ships, and they all spawned around the island here. And I didn't want them to destroy Ducky's stuff. So I tried to take my sloop out and defend it. It didn't really go very well. Hey, Mum. Doing well. How are you doing today? Doing better than I did the other day. That's at least the fact. Bring that up here. There we go. A little bit closer. I don't have a full-on plan of what we're doing. That's good. I know that I want to kind of, like, I don't want to spend a lot of time doing just treasures like we did in the last one. Literally, that took the entire day. I got a couple of these marked because I have some things that we're prepping for more stuff this weekend. But we shall see. Arc Monster raising some Rexes, Theries, Magmas, and an X-Anki right now. Very nice. Let's see. I didn't really have a plan when taking off here either. I kind of wanted to check. So, I haven't gotten any paint yet, and I'm not going to say that I want it, but I just wanted to check as someone was going around painting specific things on people's sails. So I kind of wanted to check if I had gotten tagged, but it looks like we're fine. Before we fully head out and do more missions and stuff, I am going to show you guys one thing that did happen before we hopped in, or before I started streaming. But it's kind of a fun little thing. I don't know what it entails, but I'll show you guys. Had a lot of run-ins with NPC ships. Yeah, it was not planned, and I kind of was like, I either get on and explain it, or I don't know. With everything else that had gone on, I kind of just decided I'll just kind of fix it, and then we'll stream again another day. But yeah, I do like the feeling of the brig. It is definitely huge compared to the sloop, but it's not going to be compared to the bigger one when that finally comes out, whenever that is. But I like it. I like this thing. The only thing I have in here right now is I do have an ammo box in the front. and I have a single box just downstairs so that I can kind of put stuff in it as I find some loot. But I haven't really done much with it. But tomorrow, I don't know if we're really supposed to keep these secret up, but we're going to be doing another ship battle tomorrow. And we're going to be doing bricks. So, I needed to at least have one by then. So I didn't really want to have, like, a fully powerful one that I had all my stuff on, because you never know. And that kind of an event, it kind of goes. I did see the crunch, at least I didn't fully sit down and read it, but I did see the crunch that they're kind of talking about the boar. Which is cool, because one of the creators in this actually was the one who created that initially. It's a very interesting thing to hear about. Yeah, Dragonheart. They have, like, the original concept that they drew as well. It's very interesting to see. I'm excited to check that out. Anyway, that being said, so there's... Oh, I bumped him around myself. Hold on, let me see if I can get him back. I'm not going to get enough height in here, huh? No, I'm not. I logged in and I saw that we happen to have a spy dodo hanging out inside of our base. The Jolly Jelly Beans. I actually, like, lined him up. He was standing right here. I lined him up with all my Feroxes and I took a screenshot and everything like that. I'm going to show it to everybody else. But someone has been in the base and left a dodo just chilling in here. A little suspicious. Just a little suspicious. Hey, Nix, how you doing? Welcome in, my friend. I just wanted to show you that someone has broken into our base. My Feroxes were, what was the word that I was looking for? They were interrogating it. Uh-oh, okay, I went way too far on that. We're gonna go onto the ship. Notice what the pig is pinning down. No, I did not. Did they have more artwork? Oh, it's pinning down a pyramid. Interesting. Also, there's one in the back that's armored. I like the look of the armored one. I was actually literally just going to be doing this real fast. And anchoring that back in here. Okay. Well, that all being said and done, we showed off all that stuff, the small changes that happened. I was going to come down here and see if that Mega Raptor was a good one to tame, but given the fact that there was Gong down here killing it, it wasn't that good. Super exhausted from work. Survive, I guess. What do we have to say that? Honestly, so it is a day. They have officially released all of the levels. We can level up to whatever level we'd like, and we can try to get everything unlocked. Now, I don't really know exactly what we're going to try to get done today, but I have a few things I need to get done before events and stuff happen this weekend. Pinning down Nasty Pyro. Heck yeah, man. But I know there's a bunch of missions that I still haven't tried to do up until this point, and, like, I don't know how many of them I can still do. I know that some of this is going to require better ocean stuff when it comes to the water, like, water hunting ones. I don't know how much more I'm going to be able to get done in the ocean at this point in time. But I do want to know if there's something in the bog biome I can kind of try to do to get some levels. Maybe I can try to do... What was the one that I did at the beginning? Was it Along Came Pollen? I'm curious how well I could do that one on... Oh my god, there's a huge jump in reward from Gamma to Beta. Does that mean it's that much harder? Oh. I'm curious, though. I want to see if that one would be something that I can do and what kind of rewards we get from that. I mean, ultimately, what I need to do is I need to buff up my character. And some of these things require me to go to the bog and try to get ourselves a frog. Because ultimately I can't do anything else there on this one. In the Tides of Fortune one, I still literally have to find 2 more of these, or do a Gamma mission and fight Gamma, but we're going to be fighting... I think we're going to be fighting Beta on Sunday. And I'm going to be part of that one as well. I could craft a mining drill and then just do all this, but... I don't know. I need to get some more skill points before this whole thing ends, because if I can get more buffs... I can survive a lot better with stuff tomorrow. First things first, though, I should probably get up to my base. Should I? Maybe we'll just grab our guy and we'll teleport from here. I don't have any ammo, do I? I don't. I am poorly prepared. Hold on. Let's try this one more time. I know someone has a blueprint out there that has a much better crossbow. Like in their smithy that I could use, but I'm not entirely sure whose. I don't really want to search for it. Ours is good. It's still 400%. I'm not going to complain about it, but we actually need arrows to make that actually do something. I feel like that's still way too many. Let's take 100. That should do. Oh, what else did I just move in here? And then, oh man, I'm trying to think if I should take tranks. I don't think I'm specifically trying to tame anything today. What I do need to do, and I can't believe I never did this, but I was watching Ducky try to breed up his feroxes. I was not doing it right. I was thinking that I had to feed them and then just be around after the 10 minutes is over, and then I could try to actually breed them again after that, which is a little bit crazy and ridiculous. So what I'm going to do right now, I'm assuming that I have enough to just have this happen. So obviously she is at 0% addiction right now. So I'm going to use one on her at the moment, which then like makes her grow, which is awesome and how we like things. But I'm pretty sure if you just are on them, it looked like you could just use... Yep. So I could sit here and I could use all of the element on her to get that up, and then I could breed her. I did not even think to try to do that. For some reason, my brain thought I had to do it the other way, where it takes much longer. I need to get more element too. This is obviously not going to do a whole lot for me. Honestly, what I would love to do is to get ourselves a replicator made, because I still have that the capability, and that would make crafting anything just a million times better. I think that's kind of something maybe I want to focus on. Like, if we can get the resources for that, we're going to have to get more element. See, you are... Are you full now? You're full now. Oh yeah, I just, like, wasted another one just now. Okay, so she is officially full on the addiction, yeah? Wow, that was like 20... It was 22 that I just used. I mean, I probably only needed 20 or 21, and I may have used an extra one. But that's a lot to just read it one time. Oh, man, it sucks so bad now that I think about it. That first time just didn't work out. I grabbed the egg. I don't need this egg. Could be used for trying to tame a basilisk or a gigantoraptor, but at this point, eh. Let's see. So, in 10 minutes or so, how much longer did it actually have? 8 minutes. We'll be able to actually breed this ferox up with one of the ones that I have. And I'm probably going to breed it up with the red one, because that's the one that I bought that has better stats. I'll just place that one outside with her. We'll get, if we... I highly doubt we'll have time to do colors, but we'll at least do the stats. Did you already do the boss fight so you can use the red? Yes! So I joined in on a boss fight on Gamma, and you know what really sucks about that? Is, you know how I just showed you my skill points? Like, I could have gotten this already. If I had done more Gamma missions before that day, I could have just gotten it done. Oh well, it's fine. I'm not that upset about it, but it's just kind of annoying. That was like, I could have done that a little bit ago. Alright, we're going to put the element that I have in here. Same thing as the dust that I have for some reason, and then we'll worry about that in a minute. I think all the food that I cooked has probably gone bad. Yeah. The benefit of having the grill, though, is I can literally just come over here and grab a little bit more. Let's not grab a full stack. And it'll cook so fast. I was mainly just a healer, so it was kind of just like being there to help. It gave me an idea of what I need to do when I do the boss fight myself, is kind of what it was. But I lost my Tide Pup that was evolved the first time around, as well as my Armadago. I haven't bothered with the Armadago since either, though. And then my other Tide Pup duplicated itself, so I've got 2 of them. So, you know, good things and bad things happen with all that. Okay, I'm a little bit curious, like, I don't know what I really need all the hexagons for. Is someone selling something really good I could buy? I've had my 58 mission to unlock ammo unofficial for 2 weeks now, but I haven't raised an army yet. That's fair. After having been in there, like, the thought of being able to make that work very well for single player, that's going to be a challenge. I mean, honestly, just have someone strong enough to clear out a bunch of things and then kind of keep some more around you to keep things distracted. But that area, that final section, that could be very difficult if you don't have the whistle perfect. Penny put some good stuff in for cheap. I may have to do that. How did I lose a doggo? It was in my... I stupidly had... So when I went into the fight, they told me to put away my doggo and my Tide Pup. I put them in cryopods, or in Dinoballs, and they were in my inventory. And what happened is, as soon as we beat the boss, our mounts just disappeared. Like, I didn't even have a second to even try to put it onto my mount so that I didn't lose anything. My mount was gone. And so I didn't even have a chance to try to put any of my stuff anywhere. So I didn't gain anything item-wise from the fight at all. I literally just got the ability to craft the replicator, pretty much. And I have the thing in my arm saying that I beat it. Is it? Oh, I just mean, like, so I still play, like, when I'm playing single player, my settings are still, like, technically official when it comes to difficulty. But obviously it wouldn't scale with more than it would be me, so I guess that is still a thing. Come on, little buddy, you're supposed to stay over there. We just wanted your stats onto this one. Hey, Lone, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. We are... Penny... I'll have to go see what Penny has. That didn't take long at all to cook all of that. We're only going to take half for now. I guess I could take my brig over there and double check before we do some other missions and stuff. I wouldn't think you would move since there's not any more elements in my inventory, but... So what we'll do, make sure this guy is on breed. And then once this one kind of gets down, we'll do the same. I can't do it beforehand, huh? I have to actually wait. Okay, that is good to know. We'll grab our Cosmo and we'll be ready to head off as soon as we do that. Like, I wouldn't mind, if there's something pre-made that Penny has that's better than what I'm currently using, I wouldn't mind doing that. I don't take nothing but armor to those missions and for the bosses of sacred creatures. Oh, yeah. So I lost my doggo and I lost the Tide Pup because I wasn't being careful, but everything else should be fine. That's fair, man. And that's the thing, is like, that has usually been the case for most other boss fights. You just kind of lose everything. Oh, man. Event signups. I don't know. I know that they're going to actually give me that crown that I missed out on. But I don't know when that's going to happen. But regardless, we're still in 30th place. And we are 2 behind Seafox Syndicate. So even if I get the 1, I'm only going to be slightly closer. Dude, that sucks that your radiator busted up. That's not good. So others put some good stuff on, too. I have a market, yeah, and I've got a few things in there. Nothing too crazy at this point in time. I could go through all the stuff that I've found and see if there's anything that I would think may be worth selling, but I already got over 100 grand. If we were playing on official, people are selling their Feroxes for like up to 1 million, but I don't know. At this point, given that we have a week left, I don't know how much more I really need to sell. People did like, I mean, Gong did like my Mega Raptors. Let's see. And I jokingly put the lamprey in here as well. Let's see.
Here's what I've got.
Ooh, crossbow. I know that we've got none are pre-made. Shotgun. I've got some that are pre-made that are like that as well. I didn't get any actually pump action ones that much good, that much better.
Oh, just browsing.
Words almost said gooder. I can't believe that. Where's my brain at? I just kind of want to get them breeding before I leave. We want another actual successful one before it's done. Karkanos? Oh, I would bet. I've only seen one Karkanos this entire time, and it didn't have a kid or anything, or else I would have killed it to take it. Karkanos are so useful. That being said, my magma here is also extremely useful. It can help me collect everything that I've needed so far on the island. Just gotta get all my rocks and my metal. If only, like, I want to build a ramp up there, but I know if I do, I'm gonna ruin the metal nodes. Honestly, I could just, like, let them out up there, I guess. Big crocs and X-fish on there. I do need water creatures. That actually could be something that I could look into, because I don't have any of those right now. Oh, because of the Magmasaur, I did upgrade this to a, to one of these gates as well, so I can actually get out and in. Oh, it's a 150 Dinotherium? How much beer? I've only tamed one Dinotherium before. And I'm not entirely sure, like, I can't remember exactly how to make it work. I mean, I know I would want my Cosmo for that. Wait till transfers are open? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, you're almost done. Cool. Let's check. I mean, I don't know how much beer I have. I had a good amount at one point, but it's been a while since I've checked. I know I have more than one. Oh, I don't think 6 is going to be enough. I think I would need probably around 10. Never mind. We'll shut that. I really want to tame it, but I don't think we'd be able to. Day 1 was the only time I saw one. 2 tribes spammed entrances every cave. Karks only spawn and restart, and they immediately kill or tame them. Wow. That's crazy. People just gotta be, like, watching for it. Alright, you. You have 100% addiction. Let's get that breed going. Ooh, and you know what? I need to go double-check the swamp as well. There's a lot. There's a lot of creatures over there. I mean, we're going to go in that direction anyway. But there are a lot of creatures that are in the swamp. A lot more than there kind of have been many other times. So I'm going to see if there's anything that showed up over there that we're going to want. Because, I mean, I have lost a few creatures. And that's something that's definitely concerning. So we'll do that first. And then we'll do a mission, perhaps. Oh my gosh. You dumb bugs. Get out of here. Cool. Let's try that again. Probably a little bit better off now. Wait, no. Just chill, dude. You don't have to eat all the bug bits every time. Let's go to the swamp. It's going to be Bog South.
Preparing to teleport.
Because there very well could be a bunch of things over here. Oh, crap. Oh, I got a canteen. I forgot. Well worth finding that. Okay, let me click out of this really fast so I can have access to everything. Cool. Can't be in there too long, because it always just, like, silences the game and makes things awkwardly quiet. We don't want that. Fortunately, I'm sure it isn't like that. They are pretty cool and friendly. Boss fight runs, well, almost daily and helping everyone out. Pillars suck, but that's official. That's true. That is kind of just part of it at this point, huh? Ooh! Glitches! I have good points, good reasons to grab those.
Got it!
Yoink. Okay, there's a bunch of creatures over here.
But I spotted another change to the simulation.
I'm just going to run past them real fast. We're just going to double check. I don't see any green...
As designed, it was just supposed to put you to sleep if
I don't see any green little dino feet, so I don't think we have anything here that's ours.
Don't breathe it in, unless you've got a mask or something.
Oh no! Ducky's got his Magmasaur here. But it doesn't look like anything is mine. So that's good to know, at least. Just kind of keep that in the back of my mind. Oh, also, I have to kill these guys. I don't think any of these show up during the mission, so I'm going to kill it real quick. And we'll kind of just get that boost, so it's a lot faster to keep dripping through them. Other than pillars, it's pretty cool. Fair enough. I do feel like that's a relatively rare thing on official. I mean, I say that considering the one time that I tried to join official, it was very bad. Lunking pollen, it's 1,000 that way. We'll walk that way. I have to kill a bunch of these guys right here. Packy rhinos. Wow, it's level 15. Acros. I mean, like, I feel like I could go and buy some acros as well. I've just only ever used one before. I've got my Rexes and they're very, very strong. And they should be able to handle most things that I'm trying to deal with, I think. Let's grab this as well.
Aces, mate.
We're going to be doing missions. We're going to be
While
getting
fixing that
experience.
glitch,
Boosting
I took
levels.
a swizz at the version history for the Genesis
At least that's the hope,
simulation.
anyway.
As the simulation's
Aw,
creators were
dude.
finishing their work, things were falling apart across the world. This wasn't the only big simulation, though it was one
Okay.
of the most sophisticated. I wonder what happened to those other simulations if and when they were knocked off the grid.
Official is typically toxic. That's an unfortunate fact. Like, Ark is such a fun game and everything like that. I can only imagine if you tried to hop into Official as your first go-around in general. And, I mean, I guess if you got used to it, you got used to it. But I feel like that might be a deterrent for a good handful of people to try to do Official by default. Maybe not, though. It's not how I end up learning it, so... maybe I'm a little biased. I'm also someone who's a weirdo who spent so much time in single player, so there's that too. Okay, just to kind of have a refresher on this one. I know I just go kind of to the end, and we fight a whole bunch of stuff along the way. But we're going to do a Gamma, and I'm kind of curious just like what they give us for the Gamma. And it'll kind of give me an idea of what we may get for the higher tier stuff. Alright.
Retrieval, then retreat. You got it?
I would hope so. I would hope that there would be a lot of people that are nice and helpful.
Let me scan this right quick.
I mean, there's a lot to learn in the game, so... anything and everything that could be, you know...
We're getting closer, Survivor.
...taught to someone could be a very good bonus. I'm just supposed to run. I like the idea of clearing out all these creatures. Because I can pretty much do it in one shot. Out my way, Sarko. We're getting stuck on everything. Come on, man. Most of 20k hours has been unofficial. So that's another thing that's very interesting about this game. Is like everyone has a different experience of the entirety of how they played it. Like my whole time has pretty much been on single player. Except for obviously this scenario.
Nearly there.
And when I played a couple times with my brother and or brother-in-law. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've killed enough of some of the like the Capros and stuff that I've had for missions at this point already. Just from this first one.
Scanner active.
Give me all them Capro kills. Thank you very much. Where's the next one? Oh, I'm blind. How dare you?
Yep, getting closer.
We're going that way? Okay. Alright, give me my vision back, please. Got a whole 6 seconds left to wait on that. Run! That is part of it, yeah. I do like you can kind of tell. You can definitely tell if it's supposed to be part of it, given like the damage, like that they take. It's very cool.
Have a look. Way over there.
I'm stuck. Swing your giant claws. Thank you. Not really getting damaged, just kind of getting stuck. There we go.
Let me scan this right quick.
Blame and respect others or talk to people, but just ignore them. Yeah, that's fair. That's the way you go about it. If you acknowledge them, they may just do it more. They will definitely do it more.
Have a look. Way over there.
Okay, let's go. Keep it moving. Keep them claws a-swinging. Oh, I actually need to stop. We're fully out of stamina right now. And... go. Oh, hello. They do get the mate boost still, though, which is kind of crazy.
Let me scan this right quick.
There you go. Official PvP until 2019. And then played unofficial, now back unofficial again. One thing cool about official is the slow grind. Yeah, I enjoy the slow grind. I know there's like a good handful of people that actually do not enjoy some of the grinding stuff. Like I don't know, I don't mind it. I can tell you one thing, when I switch to the next game, when this is all done, I will have no problems doing more of the grindy things, unlike other people. There's a few people I know that like they just do not want to grind on anything. Because the games they're used to don't require it.
Let's have a look. Scanner active.
Okay. And it's literally going to be like leading me towards kind of where I came from, I'm pretty sure. Jeez, guys, get off of me. Endless. At least I get meat for this. And hide. Don't really get a lot of experience or anything, but you do at least get the meat and hide. Which I kind of have to throw because I'm getting heavy from it. Rude. But okay. Opinions, if you don't want to grind, why you play Ark? Yep. Say, this other person that I'm thinking of currently does not do that. Kind of going back to the conversation we had either in the last one or another one, this person is more Pokemon-oriented, so they are not a grinding... They don't like to grind for materials or whatever, because that's not what they need to do.
Let me scan this right quick.
Alright. Get ourselves... I don't really need the heals, but maybe just kind of help with the stamina a little bit. Doesn't really help, does it?
Proximity check. Yep, getting closer.
Let's do it! And then we're going to start getting hit by Spinos at some point as well. Very soon.
What's this? There's our target.
I think it's every time I grab one, right? We get Spinos on us, and then we have to run out of here. I'm a little bit concerned about how often I'm going to have to stop for stamina, though. At least the rate that we're going right now. God, I could only imagine trying to do this on a higher tier. Maybe I don't want to try beta. I mean, we're doing okay health-wise, obviously, even with that group, but if they're doing normal damage and taking normal damage, I don't know how I'd be able to survive. There's a Spino in the middle of all that. Okay, let's do this. I could actually just hit it with my claws, I remember, right? Boop! I have to actually hop off to grab it, though. Yeah. No. Bad raptors. Okay, those ones were not part of it. Oh, man, I got it again. No! Come here, Spino. Goodbye, Spino! Well, that's the thing, is like, I'm actually talking about that game. This person is playing that, and they turned on the settings so that they didn't have to grind, which is... I don't know. I enjoy the grinding a little bit, because then I can, like, make exactly what I want. You know what I mean? Okay. Only need 9. There's 3 over here, 3 more over that direction. Ah, crap. Oh no, get back on him. There's the other Spino. It's ready for me. Yeah, I do worry about the thought. I'm a little bit concerned about actually fighting the Spinos without a damage boost, that's for sure. No, hold off. Dude, why would you do that? Come on, now you've just slowed us down. You need to eat the meat after the fact. Don't do that. Come on, let's go! You healed it on me. Okay, cool. Frickin' Mega Raptor, don't do that again. Don't get us stuck in the bog venom. That's not fun. Okay. Come get me, Spino. Aw, oh, man. That one's actually deep in the venom. Spoiler. Hop. Someone who plays Arkham 25 times basically cut down one tree near 1,000 wood. Yeah, I don't... There's a reason that I was so hesitant. So, like, when I first started trying to use Dino Depot... Like, I like Dino Depot. I really do. But, like, a cryopod for 1 crystal is still very cheap. And I know you can change it, but... Whatever. I'm not going to nitpick that anymore. But it's kind of like, that was one of the things that got me. Is I felt like I really wanted to upgrade that. I wanted to bring that up a little bit. Why are we slow? There we go. That was weird.
What's that over there?
Okay, so we've got all of those. Wait, did we not grab one of them? Which one did we miss? Oh, did we not grab one over there? That's dumb. Let's go! Let's get it. Ooh, that's a good idea. People are, like, someone just mentioned that they would like to get a gene scanner. Definitely haven't leveled yet. We'll see if this gives me anything. Given that it's on Gamma, it probably won't boost me that much. Oh, my God. Such a pain to get slowed like this. But before we grab this last one, let's make sure our stamina's full. Oh, you dumb. Let's see. Okay, our time is good.
Aha! I found something.
Collect it.
Huh, will you look at that? Retrieval complete.
At least she only said it twice, and not 1,000 times, like the Uranus one. No, dude! Come on. We're supposed to run. You silly Mega Raptor. Frog! What level are you? I need to know if I need to come back for you. What level are you? Game, tell me. Why will you not tell me the level of this silly frog? It's only 45. Dang it! You're missing 100 levels. Let's go! I kind of want to kill those Spinos for the sake of killing the Spinos, but I don't really need to, so we'll just keep moving. Can I do camo for this? Does that count? Oh, they saw me. I think it would probably use my stamina faster if I did anyway. It would be interesting to, like, just escape this using, like, a roll rat to kind of just follow the path. You'd need, like, really good saddles for that, though, wouldn't you? This isn't bad, considering I'm mainly just trying to run at this point. Honestly, I don't love the grind, but I don't have a ton of time to play. So when I do get a chance, I don't want to be grinding. Luckily, I usually pay with people that like doing it all the time. Hey, that's fair. Everyone has their own preference when it comes to grinding. I've always kind of thought that, like, I mean, I don't have as much time now as I used to, but I've always kind of been like, it's part of the game. I'll just do it, and I don't really mind it because I can kind of zen, like zone out a little bit. Ooh, acro saddles, acro, a basilisk saddle, a Carcanos saddle. I could go get a Carcanos if there was one. Interesting saddle output from that. I'm very stuck though. I can't move at all. Get closer to me, Megaraptor. I would appreciate this. Don't just circle me. Don't just circle me. You goober. There we go. Okay, so saddles. Good handful of saddles in there. Got a little bit of armor, including some night vision goggles, which I've never really used. More of these, but unfortunately I can't really use them. Because, I mean, I could technically try to combine them in a warbench now. And grind them down at that point. I need to make my own grinder. Let's see. I do that for the mix, really makes it much less grindy. You still need to get the crystal, so I'm okay with it. It even has stats per level 25 times. It's like, you might as well play. Yeah. Spooky's cluster is made to where it's an easier grind, but not so easy that there's no grind. Gotcha. So, like, I've definitely made adjustments on mine, so it's, like, still... There is a grind that you need to do, but you don't have to do it as long. But, yeah, I definitely see, like, both sides of that. Okay, so... That is a lot of saddles, and I'm very happy from it now. I wouldn't mind finding one of those, but I highly doubt that's going to happen. I've gone through the space area for a while, and I haven't found a single one of those. I've seen one since the beginning of this entire thing, and that's been a whole month. Basilisk saddle's interesting. I haven't actually tamed any of those. We'd have to get more Magmasaur eggs. I don't know. Oh, apologies if you hear any barking, by the way. We have someone staying with us, and they brought their dog, and they are a hound dog, so they like to bark. Alright. That didn't give me very much experience, either. It didn't even give me a whole level with the Explorer Note boost. That gave me nothing. Do I dare, like, try this on beta? Just drop a few things. Like, I don't know. Some of the primitive ones that I'm not going to use. I'm not going to use Fiomia saddles. Taffy saddles. Basil. Megalodon. I got better ones that I can actually make at home. Plesio. Let's see. I kind of want to see if I'm going to start it. And if it seems like I can do it, like if it doesn't seem like I'm going to get absolutely destroyed, then we'll keep trying. But if it seems like I'm going to, I'll back out. I have no problem calling it if I have to. I just want to know, because my guy here is pretty cool, pretty good and strong. But he can't get really any better saddles here unless we're lucky inside of the bottles, and I have not been. I don't think anyone else has either, as far as I've heard. So, I don't know. We'll have to see. I really just focused in on the Megaraptors because I really like them in general, and I haven't been able to use them nearly as much. I know that everyone kind of focused on the Acros as soon as they could, but yeah, the Acros are one that I'm still just not super familiar with. I've used them. I've tamed the one, and I have I took out a Giga with one, but it was trapped, so it's not like I was out fighting it. One of the small islands constantly spawns Tuzos. That's where I farmed Drakeling keys. Ooh. See, the unfortunate part is, like, they disabled Drakelings here. So we can't even do that part either.
It's a retrieval test.
But,
should be straightforward.
we've got... I don't have anything great for the water, unfortunately. That's kind of the problem. But, that being said, I have heard that there is that island that does have the Tuzos all the time. And I could probably go tame one. I have the Black Pearls. I'm just going to kind of try to run. I'm going to get stopped so hard, I feel like.
Let me scan this right quick.
You can't get me up here. I could either get Tuzos. I have Moses saddles too. I've been able to kill Tuzos with just my Tide Pup, to be fair. Oh, did I stay? Did I get too far away? I did. How about this? This right here? That's good? I can't reach them from here, so we're not going to use up any stamina.
Proximity check. Yep, getting closer.
Where is the thing? Crap. Why don't I want to see it? It's over there! Oh my god. Okay, let's move. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I mean, the mobility helps. I can kind of just get out of the way as long as I'm still close enough. Hurricane-shaped island in the top right corner constantly spawns.
Let me scan this right.
I think Medea did tell me that actually as well. I need to actually follow that advice. I need to get something strong for the water. Considering we only have the week, I want to try to get more of that done too. This count? This counts.
We're getting closer.
I'm a little bit concerned about how it's going to be out in the middle of the open area, but this is interesting so far. Whee! That island also has a big, PvP arena on it for us at the moment. So, not just at the moment, at all times. Alright, we killed ones. We're gonna get more buffs here. Are they ripping me apart? They're not ripping me apart. But I'm definitely taking damage. That's for sure. Oh my god. Alright, go. It doesn't keep all the buff from the creatures that I'm killing here because they're not technically real fully, which is interesting. They count for the bounties and stuff, but not for anything else.
We're getting closer, Survivor.
Okay, moving on. I do not have a beehive. Helicoprions are great. Helicoprions would be amazing to use. I would love a Helicoprion. I have some tentacles from all the Tuzos that I have killed so far. That's what I've held on to them for. Go. It's actually over there. I've spent very little time out here trying to find some stuff. I don't know. Isn't the PvP bug? It is kind of, yeah. So have you used the Paleo or Evo Moses, the modded Moses? I have not. I thought they were supposed to add them to this. They might still.
We're getting closer.
But yeah, I have not done that. But the PvP stuff has been kind of bugged, but I think it's pretty much fixed now. That's like the last week. But I've been able to still get the anomaly thing, which they haven't turned off right now. But they're going to give me the one that I earned in the last stream. At least. At some point, when they can.
Let's have a look. Scanner active.
So unfortunately, like, I'm probably still going to end up, like, 25th place or something like that. But at least I'm not last.
My scanners are picking up something. But
This way! Spider got me. Spider got me slowed. Hello, Capros. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just running past.
Let's have a look.
Alright, we actually do need to chill here for a minute. I can jump above it, I'm pretty sure. Can't get me up here. They're definitely trying to get me, though, real hard. Alright, this is where we need to deal with the Spinos, though. I'm going to have to fight over there. So maybe I'm going to regret the decision here of just having ran from everything so far. But either way.
Let me scan this right quick.
Oh no, you need to scan here first too? Okay, well there's nothing I can hide on. Maybe get ourselves a little bit of invigoration if I can. Yeah, it sucks it doesn't like stay because it's not real. Technically. Moses can go on land and grab creatures. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, let's go to this one first. We're gonna have to deal with that. With that Spino. Oh my god! Look at those raptors. Oh my god! Wow! Talk about a raptor pack. That is insane. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, I may regret the decision to have run up to this point. That's crazy. At least they're not trying to send like level 500s at me. They're still just 125s. And a Capra. Okay, I need to drop some of this meat. Alright. They're going to keep coming. I know that for a fact. But at least kind of clear up some if I can help it. We've got our Spino that we have to deal with here. Which now it's normal damage, so I'm a little bit concerned. Granted, we're doing 600. That's good. That's good. That thing's dead. There we go. We're going to have to be careful about when we run in to grab the pollen. Don't want anything grabbing me instead. Other people think evil creatures are too OP, but compared to other creatures, not really. Yeah, I'm hoping that soon I can kind of get into more like a modded run that's like got a whole bunch of modded creatures and stuff in it. A lot of what I've been doing is to like close to, if not mostly vanilla. Grab that. I missed it, apparently. Okay, it's fine. Give me that. Thank you. Get out of here, Capros. I don't know if I'm going to get much of a rest to actually, like, get all my stamina back. But Girls Hunting and Pack. That was a massive pack of probably at least 30 of them. That's nuts. Alright, let's hit this. Come on, get this stupid Capra out of here. Thank you. Grab it. I don't think that Titanic bow was actually part of it. It's hard to tell now, because everything's taking the same kind of damage. Okay, we broke it with that. Do I actually have stuff around me? I cannot tell. Oh yeah, I do. Oh my god. There's no end to them! And when you think there is, there's another one waiting for you. Holy crap. Knock it off, spiders. Thank you. Okay, was that all three of those? It was. On to the next one. We're going to have to find another Spino over there. Evo Giga is my favorite. I have a pure black one named Lady, and she wears the dung beetle hat. Oh, nice. Okay, kind of give it a second if they'll let me. I just want to get my stamina back for a second, Spider. Is that all? Is that too much to ask? Apparently so. Just get it up a little bit. Just a little bit of stamina. I'll even force feed meat a little bit, so since we're standing here, we'll also get some more health. Not super damaged, but don't want it to be low. At all. Get out of here. Okay, let's grab the next one.
Aha! I found something.
Can I get it before the Spino decides to show its face? I see it around the corner. Oh, yeah. It was a little close, but it's fine. And the Spino's down. Great. Like the items and the tames I gave you. They're very, very nice. I really appreciated it. I've got, I ended up spending that time also getting, like, gas bags and a bunch of Cosmos. Unfortunately, no females. I got a 145 and a 150 male Cosmo in Lunar on our cluster, thank goodness. Didn't have to spend too much time looking for him, but I do need a female still. It's not good. Not good, not good, not good. I need to eat. I've got food. Do it. Heal me. Heal me good. Freaking venom. Okay, we're good. I think we finally kind of caught up on everything that was chasing us up to this point, which is nice. Next one on the other side of all this stuff. Yeah. Oh, come on. I went sideways. That's so dumb. Go. Avoid. Left. Left. Thank you. Oh my god. Much better. Okay, last Spino that we need to kill. We're gonna have to run past a whole bunch of them on the way out of here, but I'm getting off here. A nice night. I'll try not to get in any trouble. Thank you so much, Lone. You have a good one, man. Hopefully you can figure stuff out for your delivery truck. It sucks that went out for you. Alright. So obviously we still have creatures around here we have to clear out. That one was just wild, but okay. Was not a mission one.
Huh, will you look at that?
Why would I jump off the left now? You always push me off the right. Okay, let's avoid the gas the best we possibly can. I don't want to get stopped again. Oh, Capro. Okay, dude.
What's that over there?
Literally have to wait 5 seconds. There we go.
Huh, will you look at that?
Shh, Elena, it's fine. Are you... Why are you being weirdly slow again, buddy? There we go.
Aha! I found something!
I do not like being slowed like this. It's very, very annoying.
All done. Time to shoot through.
Okay, we'll drop the meat. And... I mean, obviously we don't have to run just yet. Make sure that we're prepared. We need to have all of our stamina up. We need to have everything else. We're going to add more melee now that we're specifically going to fight stuff. We just have to run now. Which, honestly, this beta turned out being fine. I do not believe alpha would be possible. Let's try to go for this, though. We just have to get back. Avoid getting hit by gas. That's going to be the biggest thing, first off. We're still a little bit weighed down because this guy can't carry a lot. But we should be alright. Nice try, fellas. I can jump over you. Oh, yikes. Okay.
There's still time.
What do you mean there's still time? Oh, yeah, there is. 2 minutes. Oh, crap. I didn't even realize. That it's not even just how difficult the creatures are. It's also getting back on time. So I had a good idea. I made a good decision earlier not fighting everything right off the bat. It would suck to have to go through all this and then just not make it because of time. Oh, we're getting stuck on small things. Let's go. Let's jump. End of it. I have to jump over 2 Spinos. That's easy. Go, jump over them. Reach the end.
Nothing
We
like
did
a
it.
proper getaway.
I can't move again. What did you give me though? We've got that is all Fiumia saddles. Are you kidding me right now? Hey, we got a pre-made Magmasaur saddle here too, actually. It's not good. We got another one though. Oh man. And I didn't get a level for that either. Unfortunate. They dismounted the way you're looking or something, or look, you press right and dismount. Yeah, it is typically the case. Some creatures, I mean, I feel like they have a preference on what side that you hop off of. Some of them decide not to, like, do the other things, like, at all. Oh, no, we are definitely way down. Saddles. We also have, let's see, a shield. We've got a bunch of other armor. Let's see, equipable. That's going to be our biggest thing. So, I do have a gas bag, so I can put this on if I wanted to take everything. Look at all of these electric prods. Why prods, of all things? That's very strange. So, we got all this stuff. I don't want to say that it's really all that great. Other than the magma saddle, having a backup one that's made is going to be nice. And all the lower acros, at least something. Hey, Ducky! It's going alright. Just kind of running a couple missions, trying to get some more levels. I was expecting to get some sort of experience from that, but I really didn't get any. But we got ourselves a whole bunch of saddles. I do like the magma and the Karkanos saddles. Those are going to be nice. The acros we'll take and combine. We can probably break that down. Also all of these rods. I don't know. How you doing, man? I saw you're doing the flag football stuff today. Let's see. We've got a bunch of soups. We can probably put a lot of these things onto another creature now, though, to be honest, because we're not going to be able to actually move this way. Can I at least put some onto the Cosmo to distribute that weight? Not Cosmo anymore. Saddles. Thank you. Man, that's actually everything on them. I still can't really move, but the Mega Raptor's good. It was dismount to the right unless you're holding left when you dismount. Except for when you're weighed down, and then the game just purely disagrees on which side you can dismount from. It'll just throw you off in random directions, I swear. Okay, so let me see. There was something I was about to check, but I'm not entirely sure what that was. That actually gave me a lot for that one. Being at 115 now. We never went and checked on, never went and checked what Penny had in the store. But I'm going to switch to my gas bags now. Or should I try to kill frogs while I'm here? Should I focus on some of this stuff? There's a Cosmo skin? No. I didn't know that someone made a Cosmo skin. What does it look like? I still have to kill more patchy rhinos as well. Pelovia, Divocalis, those aren't going to be here. Featherlights on the moon. I should have brought my horse, because it would be nice to actually just knock out the frog once we find one, if I can find one a good level. I really want to get a gene scanner, though, for this, because finding a frog, I feel like, is not going to be as easy as you would think it would be. It's dark, and you can hardly see anything at all, and they could be under the surface. I might see a few more, like, over on the, down on the south end. Good lord, I can't see anything. I wish my map loaded every time. Would be nice. Simple things you just don't think you'd really need all the time. Football season started soon as actual... Ooh, gotcha. Very nice. So then you're coaching a team then, or... I'm not into... I've never tried to do any of that kind of thing. I've never been a sports guy. I've tried a lot of them, but none of them really stuck. Arno. Raptor, again, hello. Oh, and a Daedon. Nice. I do have a good Daedon. I wonder if I could, like... get a pair for that. I don't know if that would be really worth it at this point. I mean, I know that we kind of need some healers for the boss fight, but I think I signed up more for the Rex stuff this time around. What I really should do is one that I'm going to get some... there are piranhas in here. I actually need to kill piranhas for one of the bounties as well, which is kind of interesting. Of all things that it's going to give me, it's got to be piranhas. Do you run entirely... Oh, wow. You played football till you tore... Oh, gotcha. Okay. I did not know this information. That was good. That's cool. Well, not that you tore your ACL. It's cool that you played football. And that you're running a league. Hey, Garnet. I do not have buttons, no. If I need to set stuff up like that. That'd be kind of fun. Also, it would definitely just, like, scare the crap out of me. I didn't know you ran a league. That's cool. I was reading Arc Monsters thing. The color came in the same. Card's gonna help you with if you'd like. I'll have to look into something like that. I know that there's a lot of options for that. Golly, I need to get out of here. We're just weighed down. Let's see. We've got all them consumables. It's not these that are going to do anything for me, huh? It's literally just going to be everything else on the Cosmo. About 7,000 kids playing in our league. That's crazy. No, Ducky didn't. I was reading... So, like, I have a separate chat thing, and it randomly changes colors every once in a while. I saw blue, so I read your message as Ducky, even though it wasn't Ducky, so apologies. That was yours, Arc Monster. 7,000 kids playing in your league. That's crazy, man. I'd imagine that is a lot of work to keep up. Let's see. Let's get out our gas bags. Did I not? Oh, I only have consumables up like a fool. Let's grab it. Thank you. Yeah, like, because initially when you hopped in, you were like an orangey color. But for some reason, it decided to give you blue at the same time that Ducky is blue. I don't know why it did that. Confused me. Let's see. I don't want it to delete anything if I try to, like, pull anything off the Mega Raptor using the gun. There we go. That's better. On Discord? Yes, I am. I am on Discord. Same name, essentially. Just Garnet Gamer. But also, I have my own Discord as well. If you go to my channel, it's on there as an option. Let's throw everything into him when it comes to... Or her, sorry. Weapons. There's this stuff. I'm not even the right menu. Where's my brain at today? Oh, there's a long week this week. A lot of work. I would bet, my friend. I would bet. For 7,000... Like, to have... Like, be responsible for 7,000... Man, that's crazy. I commend you for that. Let's see. The Magma Saddle and the Carcano Saddle being the best things that I found. Okay. Oh, we still have some other ones to put in here. Cool. Alright, and then she's got 2 more levels on her, which is great. We'll add more to maybe hit the 7,000. Nah, didn't go that high. Anyway. Cosmo. Did I not grab everything off of you? Do I have more on the... No? Why am I that much heavier? Is it just from these other few saddles? And the meats and stuff? Oh, we're good now. Sweet. Cool. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I could probably sell a couple of these things. I don't really think anything more than the Magma Saddle, though, to be fair. Alright. So how do I prepare for these things? Do I want to go and do the Under the Ocean one? Do I want to try to go and get better Rex saddles? Lewis said he was going to put a blueprint out for me, but it wasn't there when I went there. So I need to prepare my Rex for the boss fight. I want to try to get... I still have never tamed the octopus. And at this point, like, I'm worried that I may not actually tame one. Dude's probably still, like, looking through all what he needs to. For that many people. Let's see. I would love to have to tame a Mega Raptor now, considering I have my really good blueprint. But they're not spawning good levels anymore. Bad knees and a bad back. I feel that, dude. Although that probably doesn't help my current, like with my current, ooh. Did it actually drop one off this time? My current, status. My current status here. In the tummy region. I need to get a workout routine going. Alright, did we actually get a baby Ferox this time? No, what happened? Where is this thing? It finished breeding. You don't have to be around and, like, give it another one, do you? Requires max addiction to mate. So it did. And did that. Is this on? It's on. There's no baby Ferox in here. I used 25 element on that. Dude, like... That's the second time that they went through everything. They bred up. And it didn't drop a baby. Am I doing something wrong? I'm pretty sure I'm not doing anything wrong here. So that's on. I've got the Dino Balls in here. Bab. No Feroxes in here. Why does it hate me? Beginning weekend, I run organized about 250 games. Oof. I can only imagine. Let's see. To answer your question, Arc Monster, I don't even know what it looks like. I have to look into what it looks like. If the skin looks even cooler than the nice little cute Cosmo in my hand, then maybe. Hey, Caitlin, how you doing? Not sure how to breed them. See, that's the thing, is like, as far as I understand, so I had to make her fully addicted to the element, which I did, and as soon as she was fully addicted, like, I had them breed. She's supposed to gestate for 3 hours. Is it because I wasn't here? Does someone have to be around for that to happen? For both ends? Like, that's so strange. I mean, Ducky had to be fair about 20-ish years ago. I was in All-State Center. Well, there you go. Let's see. I know I got a couple of the bounties done. Let's at least hand those in for the points. That's really unfortunate. I'm really kind of annoyed, because that was another 20 element that I just spent on nothing. And, like, I could go do... I don't have a boat made to go do it the way that you were doing with Penny. To have the buffs on and stuff. I couldn't get nearly as much if I went to the moon for that. Either way, I'm going to take it. Don't they both need the addiction? I think it's just the female that you needed it on. Because, like, they were breeding when I left. I think the problem is that I left and no one else was within range. She's not at 0% addiction. She's at 70. Maybe I can get this going again real fast. I don't know. I don't have very much element left. I have 3. That's not going to happen. I need to go get more. I don't think I have any more... I have some shards in there, but it's not enough for 1. And there's not going to be anything down here. I don't know why I went and looked in there. So, like, on the males, you can tell them to breed at all times. That is there. But since she's not addicted anymore, if I try to go to this, it's still on, but it's telling me that she can't because it's that. So if I turn it off, it's gone now. Oh, no, it's not gone. That's weird that's not gone. But she was at full addiction when I started it. And I think it's because I left before they were done and no one was in range. But her counter kept still going down. That is my assumption at this point in time. I don't really have any other guesses as to why that would not have worked. But that being said, I don't know if it would definitely not be like the most efficient way to go about it, but should I take my Magmasaur? Can they collect the element shards? Or should I just take my drill? Or just my pickaxe? Or just my Anki? Well, what do we do? Let's see. Tools. I've got my drill in here that I can use. Got this one. Gasoline. I don't know where I placed the gasoline. It tells me I'm definitely not going to play you. Craft something else, take. Okay. Gasoline. I didn't put it all into the generator, did I? Oh, if I did, it's all gone now. I mean, I've got to use... Magma will waste the shards and harvest stone. Good to know. So, is it better then to use my Anki, my pickaxe, or a drill on the nodes if I wanted to do it that way? Maybe her addiction dropped too low. It's possible, but that's the thing, Nix, is like, it was at 100%, and it kind of just slowly ticks down from there. The mag. Oop. Hold on.
HLNA reporting for adventure.
Mag would be good for metal, though, yeah? And we're saying that would waste the... Like, for element, it wouldn't work for that? He's got a bunch of oil on him. Okay, let's pick him up. We want options. We want our options. And I want to kind of do some science, if I can. So I've got my really good pickaxe, I've got my Magmasaur, I've got my drill. I don't have any gasoline, but I can buy some. And then we got my Anki. Right here. I got my anchor. Anki for volcano nodes, drill for lunar. Even without like the crazy bonuses and stuff. I did buy some rabbits, but they died. I can't believe it, man. They went through 2,000 berries by themselves, and they did not survive through it. So I have to either go buy more, which I might do. Let's go see if anyone has more up and going right now. Eligan. Let's see. Let's check. No, we got ourselves the... What are they called? Hair. Let's see. How am I forgetting what they're frickin' called? Absolutely not. I'm a menace. Well, there you go. Burrow. Dang. Okay, there we go. I couldn't think of it for a minute there. So we've got 210s. The ones that I bought were a 250 and a... Not a 250, a 215 and a 210. They're all 210s now, it looks like. Ooh, 225. Burrow, 225. I can't separate that apparently, huh? 225. Thank you for yeah, after the long week that I had, I am fried. Oh, you can find Megalodons for that as well. Who's got Shinehorns, Dire Bears at 225, Burrow Doe, and Burrow Buck. Oh, they're Kaylee's. I can just go to Kaylee's. That's cool. That's not bad.
Nothing looks good.
Pretty cheap. You lost yours? Ah, man. Unfortunate. I have had so many things disappear on me so far. You can still see that my Tide Pup's out there. 18,000 meters into nothingness. It is the unfortunate. It's also unfortunate all the creatures they have in the sky that I can just never get. Alright, let's teleport to Central Ocean real fast. Let's go buy this from Kaylee. She's got plenty. Oh, yeah, Ducky, there actually is your Magmasaur there. At the bog. I saw it. Good call on that, Caitlin. Kaylee, it's sneaky. She likes to give people bonks. Ah, Kitty. Yo, yeah, Kitty tried to get me because I stole the crown from her. Yeah, your Magmasaur is in the bog. I ran into it earlier. I went to check and see if I had anything else there, and I saw yours.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Alright, we gotta go straight up over the island. Did I bring my... I left her back there. Oh well. Up and over. I'm running out of charges. Ah, I missed my 150s on the... from my cluster already. People worse. That's fair. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't had too many run-ins with people trying to knock me out. I know, like, Nugget tried to cut my hair in the middle of all the chaos from the ship stuff, but that didn't end up happening. Ross stopped him. And then everything else. It's been pretty straightforward, to be honest. Oh, we've got a long way to go. That was probably a mistake. We're fine. I really should have waited on my gas bags and brought them with me, because now it's just dark, and I'm trying to swing through everything and get over there. I don't even have to search where that is. After being there for the dodo fight, I remember where everything is. Ooh. Would you light up the area, Magmasaur? I can't see anything. We're gonna do the gamma thing. That did not help at all. Okay, let's just pull ourselves up over the mountain then. We can see a little bit up there, at least. Thank you. That's much better. Oh, hello. I have to kill an aloe. What are you? Oh, it's a baby one as well. Wait a minute. Or it has a baby one. 55. That means that the parent, wherever it may be, is also 55. It's 2,000 health, though. I think the parent may have fallen off the side. Ooh, you know what, though? I don't have to kill a grown one. I only have to kill one, don't I? Prolovia Allosaurus. I'm sorry, little dude. Okay, that didn't count. I was going to say, it has to actually be here. Cross torch would not be a bad idea, actually. I should be doing more of those kind of things. I'm just not carrying any torches with me. Most of the time, I don't need it. Okay, well, that takes care of the yellow. Is this part of the cave that she's in? No, it's still further over. Let's see. I mean, I definitely see the benefit of living in one of these... the benefit of living on an island you can teleport to. Having been on South this entire time, it has been very nice. On the cluster, I am not. I am not on a teleport island, so there is something that I have to, like, account for every time I'm trying to do something. I have to double check where I am on the map. I feel like I'm a little bit off target. Oh yeah, we're not far off enough. We need to go... No, this is the right one. I just need to go straight down. Whee! There we go. I just gotta be careful when, Wow, she lives in a dark cave as well. I gotta be careful not to push around her creatures too much. Starting with that octopus. There's the light. Don't mind me. Just gonna grab something from your shop real quick and then get out of here. Technically two things, but it's the same thing twice. Slightly different.
G'day, survivor.
Local. Burrow. You know what? Let's just do 225. 5. Very good. Do they have different colors by chance? Ooh, they do. I want... This one has a blue on it. I don't really have a choice for the male. So we'll buy this one. And then this female probably. They all have 94 in the last slot, which is nice. But I want this one. I'll buy that one.
Huh. Just browsing?
in the bog. And you know what? I've still yet to run into one. I did see one once. I saw one of those creatures out there, and I have not tried it. I've never tamed one still. I feel like, so there's that. There's the octopus, which is like, it's an interesting taming thing, but it's not too bad, as long as you have the stuff with you. But I do not have nearly enough blood bags to actually try to tame one of those things. I know it doesn't have to be perfect, but... Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna go up here. Ah, is this, They've got the Monar flag on multiple things. The Frozen Pirate, yep, it is. Okay, cool. So I'm only in a couple, I'm only in a couple alliances right now. Have to keep leaving them for all the events and stuff. Okay, let's teleport home real quick. I'm gonna get them going. And I'm gonna put, like, 5,000 berries in there this time. Because apparently 2,000 was not enough. Get them grown, at least. And then that'll at least help with some other stuff. I need to kill a single featherlight, a diplocaulus.
Teleport.
That counted.
Now.
Featherlight, Perlovia. I don't really want to go to where Perlovias are.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
I guess there are some in space. Yeah, I saw the message. Tried not to fall into the wordage too specifically. Okay, I meant to take you, gas bags. I feel bad you don't have a name. But Blueberry, I can't give it to you again just because you have the same colors and everything. It just doesn't, you know. Your name is spelled different. You're a different kind of berry. Like the ladyberries' names. Anyway. Alright. That should help with that. Maybe I should grab my mammoth real quick. It should be faster to collect new berries than it would be to try to bring 2,000 out from inside. A different berry. B-E-R-R-I, B-A-R-R-Y, B-E-R-R-Y. All them berries. Mammoth. Here. It's the only one that has one on them. I have, like, I've tried to combine stats on the mammoths. They still just didn't really want to do it, but I've kind of pivoted from the mammoth stuff anyway. So, whatever. They're at least still useful for collecting resources. Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, last night I was actually going to hop onto the server. I was contemplating potentially streaming yesterday, but it was already kind of late. And then I saw that there was literally only 5 other people online, and I was kind of like, I don't know. I've been needing to spend some time on my cluster a little bit, and that kind of is just what I did instead. But it's weird to see it get so empty. There's almost usually around like 10 to 20 people on every time I hop in, so it was just so deserted. Felt weird. Didn't they run the boss again yesterday, though? Is that probably why? Everyone just like, alright, we did it. We're done. I think by the time I was thinking about hopping on, it was just Hex and Joker. So that's why I focused on just my own cluster stuff and finished at least the foundation. I think what it is, I think the hype of the map is definitely dying down, and like a lot of people have done what they've wanted to through the Monarchy stuff so far. I'm still enjoying just playing on here. But it definitely is, like, in the back of my mind of, like, this stuff is going to disappear on me pretty soon. Which sucks. And there is a lot of lag and crashing, you're right. A lot of other things that are kind of, like, a part of that as well. The unfortunate part is I'm mostly at work most of the time, so everyone does all the fun stuff when I'm gone. Except for the weekends, of course. I at least got to be part of one of the boss fights, and I'm going to try again this Sunday, but we'll see how that goes. Okay, we got so many more berries than we did last time. Let's put our mammoth away. Let's put the rabbits out. Oh, crap. Drop. Exactly, though, Ducky. That's the thing, is like, I still have not tamed so many different creatures. There's still so many things I want to put together. But, like, I can see the others kind of disappearing, which is unfortunate. Alright, let's see if this blue is even worth that difference. Oh, yeah, it's actually on their back. It was worth it. I love it when you get those blues on things. Okay. Oh, it's not on the back. It's the dots. Well, either way. As long as these guys are actually going to get berries, we should be fine. I noticed that this guy here, for some reason, like the range was really far away. And when the range was really far away, it was trying to feed everything. But they've got, no, they haven't done it yet. Hold on, give it a second. I brought it in a little bit. Hopefully that will be better. Yeah, they're actually pulling from them now. That's awesome. And hopefully that will be enough to keep them alive this time around, because that would suck to lose a second pair. That is these are the second and third I had to buy from Kaylee. I bought one from someone else last time. Okay. We have... Oh, that's why I didn't bring you with me. Good lord, man. There's always so much, like, emptying and moving around of stuff every time. Let's see. I don't think I can give... Where'd Gerald go? Gerald. Did I push him around? Or did I take him inside? Gerald! Oh, there you are, my friend. You empty? Kinda. We'll put it on the horse. The horse is meant to be something to help me unload everything in the house. And I hardly ever use him for that. Okay, so, saddles first. As many as you'll allow me to grab. Saddles. All of these rods. You know what? Let's grab everything now. Rod. Okay, and then all of these individual pieces of things that I do not need to carry with me everywhere I go. Sweet. I'll even leave the shovel. I don't need that right now. Okay, that takes care of it. We can actually grab blueberry now. Different blueberry. I think we're going to go to the volcano now. We're going to go and double check a couple things. So I've got my Cosmo. You know what? Maybe I should switch to a full set of ghillie as well. That made a massive difference going to the volcano before. Not for, you know, surviving the heat, but for not being seen. What is my best set of ghillie right now? Let's throw that on and put on some skins just to kind of make it nicer again. 78. 76. 80. And we've got 66. Okay. I have an eye patch in the middle of all that still, regardless. Let's see. Do they have like a... Oh, I've never just seen the snow ghillie. That's interesting looking. Anyway, that's not what we're doing. Extinction. I'm going to put the gloves on and the feet on from this set. And then we're going to do... I can't help it. It doesn't matter how many times I do all this other stuff. I like these ones too much to not do them. Okay, that takes care of it. And our hands and feet glow. Very convenient. Okay, we got blueberry for traversal. We have some tech rexes, which I'm probably going to leave on the horse as well. These are the ones I'm kind of holding on to potentially use for the boss fight. I don't lose my hide pup just in case we fall in the lava or the mammoth. We've got options, but we don't need everything. Let's go to the volcano. Alright, volcanic hard, and then east.
Teleport ready.
Did they showcase the, oh, I've got an eye patch and my freaking, I don't need both. There we go. That looked a little silly to have both of those on at the same time. Did they have promo art of that Cosmo skin? It sucks to only lose everything in a week, but y'all can do your own playthrough on Gen 1 and do all the things. That's very true.
Teleport
You can go say hey to Penny. I might be back. That's totally fine, Caitlin. Thanks for chilling. Maybe we'll see you in a bit.
always makes me a bit dizzy.
Say hi to Penny for me. This is actually a lot further over than I thought. I needed to do north, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That's fine. Oh no, this is the same one. I just don't remember seeing the wall like that. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like, on my cluster, I'm doing Gen 1 stuff there, so it's fine. It's not like I'm totally missing out on all of it. It's given me the experience, and I can't say things like, I've never tried this before. So now I can kind of just do it on my own, in a different way. I should just let go and then get some more charges back. Or just go up on the gas bags. That would be smarter. That would be the smartest. The thing about Ark is everyone is in a hurry to do all the things, but really I find it just to take my time and enjoy everything. Yeah. And that's the thing, is like I wasn't thinking about how long it was going to take, or like, you know, how long we had until it was over. I was kind of just like, yeah, this is fun. I'm enjoying this for sure. Hey, Gong. How you doing, man? Bonk. What'd you cooking today? I may not know what the dish is, and I'll have to probably look it up or ask, but I am curious. I wish I had better motivation to actually, like, cook stuff here. I think my problem is I'm normally just fine with whatever, and, like, it's just a matter of going and, like, buying the right stuff. Woohoo! Okay, let's see. Is there a Magmasaur just chilling right down here, or are we fine? Kind of just rushed in here without thinking. There's one over there. I don't see one on this side. I think it's this Friday, dude. Or this upcoming Friday, next week. I'm pretty sure in the original announcement it said the 21st. I really hope we do something really cool. Just do a nice send-off. I'm down for whatever. I think I have to work that day, but I'll make something work. Level 20. Just curious if I can find myself a really good Magmasaur. I mean, it's whatever. Level 90. They're all the same as what I have already. Okay. Time to do some science. So, I have to buy some gasoline real fast. Not that. Stop clicking that first. We need to buy some gasoline. We'll buy 100.
Let's do this again.
Then we'll try a drill. We'll use a drill on these 2 nodes and see what it gives us. That doesn't seem great. So we got 73 from those 2 nodes using the drill. That doesn't seem very good. Let's go over there. Ending so quickly. I'm cooking up something in the playthrough. Oh, you're cooking something up in the playthrough. I thought you said you're fully cooking some meals up. So the pickaxe is doing better here. I just can't move. That's the problem. The drill is nice for at least like bringing down the weight. I'm pretty sure it does that anyway. But definitely seems like the pickaxe is better than the drill for this. But I'm pretty sure that the Yankee is going to be even better, though. I'm pretty sure that we were doing it correct for the first time around. But I was just curious. I say, like, someone was like, it seemed that Joker's cooking something up because they left dodos in everyone's house. I don't know about everyone's, but mine for sure, and a couple other people. Actually, the Yankee is giving me about the same as what I was getting using my pickaxe. But the Yankee can hold it. That's the difference. Let's see. Let me put them away. And you guys were saying that the magma's not going to give me anything. It's only going to waste it. But again, for science, that is the 4th potential method, and I'm going to give it a shot. And because I've not tried it. Definitely waste it. 100% correct. Thank you for that information. We have done science. Now, we shall put them away. Almost everyone. Fair enough. I'm wondering what that's all about. Am I still carrying a whole bunch of other stuff that I didn't mean to bring with me? Cosmo's empty. I'm pretty sure the Tide Pup's empty, right? Tide Pup's empty and has so many levels that I can put into stuff. Wondering it says spy or something on my sword. Yep, that's the one. I set up my oh crap, I don't know if you saw the picture. I posted it in the thing that my Feroxes were all staring at it. Okay. How much am I gonna get if I try to go do the lunar thing? Because I don't have the buffs from the ship.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
I'm just doing a whole bunch of, like, science right now. The more knowledge I can know from this, the more I can kind of do on my own stuff later, too. Like what we're talking about. I'll collect a little bit more while we're standing here. Waiting for the teleport to happen. Let's do it for shenanigans. Fair enough. I feel like I really, like, I need to do something shenanigans, like, shenanigans-wise. Oh, hello, Christmas Rex. Don't mind me. I'm actually just trying to go into... Is this the one? No, no, we're too far up. We're too far north. I need to go into the cave around this area. Lag? Lag no good. The one time I thought about going and doing shenanigans, I realized that Axe's base was destroyed, and I didn't want to make it worse. I'm pretty sure he... Was he streaming today? I thought I saw him say something about, like, we're back or whatever, and I didn't know if that meant he was here or doing something else. I know he posted a video for, Barnhart, blah, 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 blah. The bear map. I'm forgetting about it already. Is it Bjornheim? Crap, I'm just not. We're gonna get smacked in the face. Yeah, we're still a ways away from this, actually. I should have just... Are you actually hitting me? Don't hit me. It's not very nice. He streamed yesterday, and he saw my wonderful artwork. Nice. That's good. Oh, man. So, yeah, like, that was the only time I almost went over and trolled somebody. I've thought about it, but I just haven't done very much of it. Haven't really, like, done any of that in any of my other playthroughs for any reason either. The one time I did that on a different server, I can definitely tell you that I went too far. So, I'm talking a Minecraft server for when I was, like, 13. Let's see. I just need to... Oh, yeah. I'm not going to be able to do, like, hold, like, anything at all now that I think about it. I'm already full. But I do want to check. So it's pretty much just any rock in these things, right? And then we just kind of go crazy. These not count? Okay, I was going to say. Oh! I mean, even with everything else that's in here, I did almost get more within moments. Oh, ambergris. A waxy substance excreted astrocetus used to create ordnance for the astrocetus tech saddle. Oh! Let's see. I don't really need any of this stuff, actually, but let's see. Ambergris. Okay, no, that's cool. That did help a little bit already, just with that small amount. Oh yeah, I need the drill on. Forgot. It actually like brings up the carry capacity for this stuff. Yikes. Stone, metal, all this stuff that I cannot move with without. If I put it away now, am I fine? I am. Sweet. But also I need to kill a single bird. It's unfortunate that that's what they told me to kill. Things are just so peaceful. They fly around, fluttering, being all cool. But it's a bounty. Gotta do it. Ambergris is like veggie cake for magmasaurs. Oh, okay. Good to know. Well, not that bird. It's the glowy bird I have to kill. What level are you, by the way? Die! Demon bird. I missed. Oh, come on. I guess I could have checked any of them, but I knew this one would be good for the, like, testing out the rock thing anyway, to see how much better that is. Start pulling. Honestly, that's really not bad. Even without that boost, I would love to have it, though. It would make so much more of a difference. Shoulder pet. Take all that. I don't know. It's cool. I've learned things. Things are good. I'm going to keep the flint, because I actually kind of need it. I'm not going to lie. Roll rats. As long as it's not shooting me, I'm not too concerned. I do feel like I get full very fast. Is it because of just the amount of individual things that I'm carrying? My sloop should give you that boost. Not sure if I need to be on. I don't know. I'd have to do the burrow book thing to actually get here in time, probably. Hey, don't bring that bird to me. I don't want it to try to get me. Ow! Why'd you do that, Roll Rat? Leave me alone. Hup! No! Okay, well, I think I also hit... Never mind. I think we're fine. I've been thinking about making a boat for that, so that I can do that as well. Have one specifically for those crazy buffs. Just haven't done it yet. So sap's 5. My armor is not that much, but it does kind of add up, I guess. I just feel like I'm always heavy. And I don't feel like I normally feel that way, and I don't mean on my cluster. I've got a thing to prevent weight there. I know that's different, but I mean even on my single player stuff, I don't feel like I get that kind of heavy. Whoa, God, the lag in this cave, I forget, is the worst. Like, I would love to get a whole bunch more element, because I want to get those things bred up at least once. But it's already failed to me twice for no reason. I say no reason. I feel like the second time is because I wasn't around. But you'd think the first time it would do it when I'm offline. But no. Maybe that's just kind of how the Ferox breeding is. You kind of have to be around when it's happening. Because you bred up yours, right? You didn't have to be around, did you? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I've just got bad luck. Oh, no, I'm getting out of here. There's a meteor shower going on. We already learned firsthand how bad that is. Let's go. Whoops.
Teleport ready.
Because I'm going to ultimately... Maybe I'll just focus on the replicator first. I'm going to need 100, obviously. So, I think if I create a sloop...
Now.
Maybe it's Maybelline, yeah. maybe it's this, maybe it's that. Maybe it's
Teleporting
Maybelline.
always makes me a bit dizzy.
I should make a sloop, and that sloop should be a sloop meant for those boosts. Dinotherium level 150. Very tempting. I just don't have enough beer. I wonder if McRummy's still selling some beer. I know he was at one point. Okay. Let me go unload everything that I've got. I'll check your sloop if I can, because we are allied. So I would imagine if that would work, it would still work now. Let's also grab things off at Cosmo, which is all of that. Where is it putting... How many shards do I have? I'm pretty sure it's just holding on to it in here. Because I don't have a thing for this. I have 688. I've got enough for 7 more. Because I've got a little bit more up here that I didn't put in there. Still got to go to a terminal, though, which is not the most fun part. I'll put these ones in here so that I have them all in one spot. I think that's kind of what I really want to do. And then my otter friend, he can hold on to my other armor. Which I'm definitely not going to remember is in there, but whatever. Someday I'll figure it out. Bring the shards to your base. Oh, do you have your replicator up and running? That could be nice. Let us grab all of them. It's only 7, but that might be enough to get my Ferox back up to... Oh, maybe not. 7 and the 3 that I have might be enough. Okay. Whee! Do you ever have the replicator placed? Considering how large that thing is. Oh, oh, we can actually level up to that point now, too. You got a freaking, that. Forge. I wanted a forge. There's your spy, Dodo. Your front door is unlocked. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. That is a tight space. It is unpowered, and I actually can't actually get into it, so never mind. Oh, your stuff is, like, perfectly set up where you, like, take up all the space. Very tight corners. You got your warbench. Nice. See, I don't want to use up all your, I don't want to use up your element just to give myself a couple of them. I only got 7 right now. Oh, hello. Literally waking up as I walk upstairs. That's good. Interesting, they didn't decide to try to open your door if it's unlocked.
Oh, hello.
Hello, friend. Let's see. Hello. How you doing?
Unlocked. Hey.
You just unlocked it today? Okay. Interesting. I'm hoping you can still hear me through the game as well. Gong was able to hear me earlier, but...
Yeah, I can hear you.
Cool.
Let me get some element for you to turn it on.
Sweet. So yeah, I don't want to, Were you grinding
Farming.
up? Yes. Farming, getting that element going. I want to get this thing so bad. It's going to be so nice to have the replicator up and going. I need to, like, build a separate area for all this stuff, though, because I cannot fit this in my base.
I thought I was going to have to. I rearranged everything. I spent, some time doing it.
Yeah.
But...
Heck yeah, though. Ellie, that at least will save me a little bit of time and don't have to do the 1 by 1.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I built this, and while I was grinding for this, I ran into Penny. And Penny was like, hey, I found an extra forge and a grinder. You want it? I was
Dude, that's awesome.
like, no, but this late in the game, I've been looking for ever.
Yeah, I went and I did so many. So on the day that I didn't stream again, I did like another 20 bottles, and I just still didn't get one. And I was like, I'll just make a forge. I'm like, oh, I couldn't. It's an 80 or something, and it wasn't. It was out of range, so kind of dumb. But whatever. We can do it now. Just have to actually get the levels.
Yeah, he's the forge and stuff from the red crates. From that spinning the hexagons.
Oh, that's right. You can just do that. Is it like... What are the odds? Because I definitely have enough to do that a couple times.
I don't know. I did one and I didn't get anything. But yeah, Penny was like, that's how I got the extra one. I was like, oh, okay.
Thanks, mate.
Oh,
I was sitting here doing bottles. But he also found one from a bottle. So he found one both ways.
That gave me a tech transmitter and a tech bed. What?
What, the boss?
I just did a red one right now. It gave me a tech teleporter.
Oh, really?
It gave me a tech bed and a tech transmitter. A whole bunch of owl pellets.
Use those yet.
Can I not? Because like some of these things, like I mean, we did beat the boss. What did we unlock from that?
We unlocked the replicator. Oh, you can use the sleeping pod.
So that'd be interesting.
Railgun, the
while we're
rock
offline.
drake saddle. Oh, the skiff and the claws and dedicated storage.
So I used the claws because I found some. I had never used them before. It was kind of fun just to mess around a little bit. But
Oh yeah, they're fun. They're fun.
all these owl pellets are gonna go. It mostly gave me a bunch of poop.
Yeah, I got a bunch of owl pellets too. It was really annoying. But
I kind of feel like, I mean, that's the thing, as I was saying earlier, I don't know what to really spend all this on without just buying stuff from people. And like, I've got 70,000 after just buying one. I might do another one.
yeah,
Let's do
on
this again.
That
so
would give me
one-
nothing. That was
once
a
my
waste.
crazy weekend is over, I'm gonna start crushing through the missions. Because personally, I have a thing where I want to at least get to do every mission.
Like I say, there's a good amount that
Before
I
the season
haven't
ends.
done yet. I mean, that's a lot.
And
That's
I
a lot
have
of grinding
a lot
to do.
to do.
I've only done 43.
So I was thinking like spending each day doing just every mission in one zone.
That could do. I think you're not the only one doing that. I think some other people are doing the same thing.
But yeah,
I've got so many. I have to get some
have
more water
some-
creatures. 'Cause I can't even do some of the other ones in here. I guess
Well,
I could maybe do
that's what I've been grinding.
That's what you've been
I
doing.
finally have X-Fish.
Nice.
I'm gonna be breeding those up. Combined stats. I have Deinosuchus
Ooh.
with 7 big like females. So I'm like cranking out that breeding here soon. They're raising up.
Nice.
And then I also have Megalodoodles.
Ah.
So
See,
like,
I
I'm
had-
getting ready to crush through these if you want to join.
That would be good. I want to try some out as well. There's still so many more that I need to do. Because yeah, I've literally done only 43 missions total out of the 176, and
I have 33.
okay, so we're kind of in the same boat then. Pretty similar, regardless. I feel like a handful of these I technically could do with the Tide Pup, at least in the Gamma, but not much else than that. I don't think. Maybe like the white whale. I did kill one of those in the wild with my Tide Pup, and then Echo of a Classic. You just have to do the dolphin. You could probably save the dolphin with the Tide Pup only in Gamma. Some of these though, like Motor, never got to do Motor. Not ready for that
Yeah,
yet.
and that's one I want to do.
Yeah.
But if I get the X-Fish ready, you come in with the Tide Pup. I'll be on the... And you could be healing while I do the damage.
That could work. That could work. Moser proposal, teeth underneath. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I haven't even bothered to do. That Alpha Tuzo. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not necessarily concerned about the alpha. Like, I want to do as many alphas as I can.
Yeah.
But I know alpha's like...
Well, I just
harder.
mean like the Who Hit
So-
the Squid is like technically. Oh, it's the Brute
Yeah.
Tuzo is what I meant by that.
Yeah. Like, if I can get Gamma and Beta done for every mission,
That
I'll
would
be
be
happy.
good. Yeah.
I did do that hide and seek in the bog, by the way.
Did you?
Do you know how we tried that for like hours?
I know we're trying to do the like the
Not
one with
hours, but
Lunar.
we tried it a bunch.
Yeah. You did the
Well,
hide.
and then we did the one with Shay, right?
Right, we did that one a bunch of
We
times.
kept
Yeah.
failing.
The faster
Burrow
difficulty.
buck.
Oh, that makes sense.
Burrow buck.
Hopefully the ones that I just
finished
bought
with, like,
will be
a
fast
minute
enough.
left.
A minute? No, nice. And they are super quick. That would make sense. I do have some growing right now. Hopefully I put enough berries this time. I can't believe 2,000 wasn't enough to raise 2 of them, but whatever.
Yeah.
I've got 2 more now. That should be hopefully good by the time, tomorrow comes around.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think what else I need to prepare. I mean, we've got the boat thing tomorrow, which I'm going to be in, but I don't have a secondary
And then-
thing.
I know everyone already beat the beta boss. I'll probably host for the people who are on later.
Okay. I'm
And
going to say they're
you,
doing one
me,
more on
Nikki
Sunday.
Penny.
Yeah. I think they're...
Oh, they are?
Yeah,
Okay.
we have another one that they're lining up on Sunday and on Tuesday. But Tuesday it's still during, work hours. So I wouldn't be able to do that one. So Sunday there's one at, 6? Is that what they said they're doing? We're going to do beta again. Initially I was going to go in as Tide Pup, but there were 4 other people doing that, so they needed some damage. So I'm going to try one of my Rexes, and hopefully they'll be sufficient.
Yeah.
But I guess we'll see. There was, I don't know. I didn't have a good saddle for Rexes, but Lewis was going to put his blueprint out somewhere, but it wasn't there when I went before. It was an ascend at 120.
Also, I got a female for that Rex,
Okay.
which was the same level as the other one.
Oh, they were both females. Okay, I can get you another one.
Yeah.
They are, literally, I just put them away. I've got males and females of either, so one that's grown up I can
Okay.
just give you the male. Because they're
was
they're
gonna
both
see if I-
locked at the 285.
Yeah. I was going to see if I had a Rex saddle.
I've got some okay ones, but I was considering it the beta boss fight. I figured he's got an ascendant blueprint, which I was gonna make, but
Gotcha.
he said he was gonna put
Yeah,
it in a
dope.
smithy, but it wasn't there when I went, so maybe he just hadn't been on yet.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to figure out where to put this grinder, though. It fits here, but that's where my cooker was going to go.
Can I actually access yours on let's see.
I haven't unlocked it.
Oh, you haven't unlocked it.
Let me
Okay,
unlock it
I can
again.
access it. It still doesn't have the option though for me to actually grind anything.
Interesting.
See, I can definitely grind. It's like people were saying to grind the transmitter, which I definitely think is a great idea. Because I don't really have any reason to use that here. And the burrow bug itself is a teleporter. I don't know if that really would be worth grinding, but I might do it anyway.
Did you take your element out?
I left 1 in there because you put 2 in there, I think.
Okay.
So
And there's
I brought what I brought. I grabbed what I brought anyway. Would you mind grinding that down for me? I'm curious how much that's going to give me. I may have to grab my...
Almost 300 of them.
What's that?
And then all of my, I have almost 300 element.
Ooh.
And then I've been grinding stone, thatch, fiber, wood. All of my things were full.
Just being covered with everything you need.
Spark. A week, I can craft whatever I want right now.
Heck yeah, dude. It's a good way to go about it.
I just went on a grinding spree. I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. I need to finish building my base.
Yeah, man.
And I need all these resources.
Very important.
But
Grind that for me? I'm just curious what it's going to give me.
okay.
If it's going to give me... I don't think it would give me element, but... 200 metal? I'm going to have to use something to take this out of here. Hold on. Yoink. Oh, crap. I can't even take anything. I'm already full. No. Alright. I have a plan. Not a good plan, but it's a plan. Heavy items on to blueberry. Spelled differently. Not the same one. Let's see.
You lost yours. It wasn't in the bog area?
No. It's just gone.
Man,
I couldn't even search for it.
I logged in. I did a bunch of breeding with X-Fish. And had
I'm upstairs now.
I had 5,000 metal smelting in my Magmasaur.
Uh-huh.
Logged in, said my Megalodons died, my X-Fish died,
No.
and everything else was gone. Come to find out, they all just teleported to the bog, but since the Megalodon and the X-Fish didn't have water, they died.
That sucks.
and everything else was there. So then that's when I posted that picture. There were literally like 50 to 75 dinos.
I went over there and checked again. Like, I didn't see anything that was mine. That's when I saw that your magma was over there. I was just
Yeah,
like,
I'll have
oh,
to go get it before.
that's a little strange. Let's see.
Like, do
My
you
only
need help?
plan here, the only plan that I have now. Nope, that's not going to work. I was going to try to throw everything from them. Here, let's see. If I'm aiming upward towards the door. Is that going towards the door?
Yeah, one hit the replicator, but
Okay.
two hit the replicator.
I did say this was not going to be a great idea, but it's an idea nonetheless. Oh, they hit it.
Here,
Okay.
here you go.
Perfect. I'm assuming if I use my Cosmo here, I get all that back. Dodo! It's staring at me right in the face.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
Joker got one
Like
of
I do, but
everyone's base, but it's very silly. And now I can just take my actual gas bags from here. I need to really be utilizing the...
do it.
Oh! There we go. Didn't want to come out.
I unlocked the forge.
Okay. I think I have a
In
lot
case
of
you want to
metal.
use it.
I'll have to check what I have, because I know I ground some out using the magma just on the nodes we have here, and it was still thousands of metal. Definitely worth it, I feel like.
Yeah, it gives a bunch.
I appreciate you unlocking that. I'll definitely use it until I can make my own, because I think I'm a little shy. at the moment.
You're able to turn it on though, right?
I think so. Let's check.
Off.
Let me check. I'm going to put all the heavy stuff on there for now. There we go. Turn on. Yep. And unlocked. Should be good. I think the other thing was, like, I couldn't even look into your stuff until you were online. I don't know if that's still if that's accurate out here. I guess we have to see.
Well, I unlocked a bunch of things. The replicator wasn't unlocked.
Yeah.
I forgot to unlock that stuff.
That's fair.
But-
Alright, dude, that's cool. I'll probably utilize that for sure until I have my own.
Yeah. Do it.
Heck yeah, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go get my magma sword, and then I'm gonna head off to bed because I have to be up at 6 in the morning.
Oof, yeah. Definitely. Gotta get that rest, dude.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
We'll see you around, buddy.
All right. Sounds good. See you.
Okay. Well, that's awesome. We at least can use his forge for that. I've had a lot of people say the magma is actually a little bit faster than the forges and stuff. I mean, considering I always split it up in my forges, I kind of feel like it's a little faster there, but I don't know. I haven't done the full-on science, but that forge will be faster. Let's see what we got in here. Let's see. Gen is tough, though. It's not meant to be done with a fresh character. That's fair. Can't do Sunday, but we can do late in this week. I'll grind some missions like all Monday. That'd be cool to kind of get a bunch of that going. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's do... Oh, I hate that I get stuck on that every single time I try to hop off. Being rough for no reason. Okay, at least we have more of those things put away, and we should be better off than we were before. I'm a little bit disappointed in that second drop, but at the same time, the first one gave me some cool stuff, so whatever. I'd imagine, like, you can't... Does this have to be powered with, where is it? Does this have to be powered by tech? The tech-powered chamber lets you rapidly cover vitals, slowly gain experience when you're sleepy. You can also sleep soundly within it protected, even while on a moving platform. Maybe you don't. I've never really made one, or maybe I did. It was just forever ago. No, magma is slower. Definitely slower. I've definitely seen that. I've heard some people say that their magma is faster, and I'm not sure what the difference is. If I'm, like, missing out on something in that somehow. I don't know. I don't need the breastplates. The Ravager saddle would be nice if I could find a good Ravager. There's a lot of this I just don't need. So, the pellets will just drop. We really don't have any use for that at the moment. I'm not going to even worry about the fact to drop something else as well. In the poop. Double bed. I don't have one of these things set up to be structures. I should do that. Or did I do structures? No, I did not. Alright, let's go. Okay, put those in there. All the structure items that I'm not going to use right now. Even the 2 smithies it randomly gave me. Like, is it just grabbed from pretty much anything? That's kind of crazy. People say things all the time, and that's usually just BS. Yep. Let's grab this. Where are we going to put it? Because right here, obviously, that's a little bit too much. I can put it upstairs in the spot that I've not used for anything. I can sleep in pure darkness. In my tech coffin. There we go. So whenever I log off, we'll be up here. That's going to be sticking out of every part of this building, actually. Alright, what we'll do is we'll kind of put it here, and then we'll back up just enough that it's not sticking through anything. There we go. Can I not actually lay down in this? Do I need it to be powered? It needs to be powered. No, it's useless. I need a tech generator for that, don't I? I thought so, but I was thinking like, no, why would they do that? It's how it works. That's why they do that. We'll hold on to it either way. We'll hold on to that and the teleporter, which I already put in here. Preserving salt. We'll put that downstairs. Do I have a tech gym? No, I don't. I want it. I very much want it. Because that's... Oh, don't I have to actually unlock that still? I don't think they gave that to us when I beat the Gamma one. Gave us the sleeping pod, railgun, rock dig saddle, dedicated storage, which would be nice. But at the same time, we don't need that because it's all technically already dedicated storage. I don't think I'm going to get this unless you get, like, the alpha one. I remember you only got it from, like, on the island if you beat the dragon on alpha or something like that. It was an alpha boss fight. And it was like, oh, that's kind of a lot to have to expect from, to get a generator. Either way. Let me double check these guys are alive, which looks like they're fine. For now. I'm just a little bit paranoid after all the creatures I've had die on me. They're still getting more berries though, yeah? Yes, great. Continue to feed them. I think it unlocks with motor. Does it? That'd be nice. We'll have to do that then for sure. Let's see. Yeah, because I mean, I have enough now that I could do another red drop. Should I? Is it the Alpha Monkey? It might be. It's the chess piece, I think, is the dragon that I might be, like, mixing that up with.
Got some hexagons you're keen to spend?
If I'm going to be doing more missions, should I just do it? All right, home. Pulse end. I got one. I got a forge. Oh, that's crazy. I got a forge, an oil pump, and a gas collector. So thank you for unlocking your forge, bud, but I found one. 10 of the veggie cakes. Let's see. Oil collector. Where do we even have oil nodes? Are there even any on Gen? They probably aren't. Maybe there's an island that has some on it. Let's see. Veggie cakes are so freaking heavy, dude. And there we go. Beta Monkey unlocks the tech gen. Really? Just beta? Why was I thinking it had to be alpha? Maybe I'm just thinking just to get the whole suit, you need to do all of the alpha stuff. And I'm somehow thinking the generator's in that, which is when it's not. I don't know. It's been a couple months since I worried about those things. Okay, well, that's not going to help me when it's not that that's weighing me down. I want to put the... We'll put those in there. I don't think I need to do any gas collectors anywhere anyway. I don't think you even can do anything with those. Why am I trying to put them in here? Put them in the fabricator. With really old bounties that I cannot do. Cool. A table. Alright, cool. Well, with that being the case, where am I going to put it? I'm probably going to have to put down some foundations for it. Just off the side of this stuff. I don't need to breed up the Uties anymore, I'm pretty sure. I have a couple more of the Rexes still in their egg form. I could probably place it right here. It's actually not a horrible spot. Let's check this real quick. Okay, I do need to build some foundations. Most people just do alpha everything. Personally, I do gamma, beta, alpha. There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes I plan on doing that, and what I'll do is I'll bring an otter with me, so I only have to do the caves still technically one time, but I just wait for the artifacts to respawn. And I'll just grab 3 before I leave. But at the same time, if you're not playing on single player, then you can get more opportunities to actually get loot. So it's always worth going back in there anyway when you're not playing single player. Single player loot in caves is just so iffy. You never know. Let me just see if I have some foundations in here that I can grab. Because I want to place this down and get it going. Oh, lordy. I mean, the island is, it's the main map, right? It's essentially what the game itself is supposed to be, and all the other maps were DLC. At this point, they're all part of the game, kind of just built in now, which is cool. But it definitely makes a bit of a difference when you do all 3 tiers, which I definitely did on the cluster last time around. Foundations. We don't have normal foundations. Cave loot is terrible no matter how you play. Well, it's not that it's terrible on single player, it's more that it just doesn't show up. You have to really, like, game the system a little bit for anything to show up on single player. Pretty much at all. So I've relied on getting loot everywhere else except for in caves when it comes to that. Most of the time. Let's make like 6 of these, and we'll make a few of those. I'm not entirely sure how we're going to fit this in here, but we're going to make it work. I've gotten a couple really good things in the caves, but I think my biggest has been just from red drops. The only other problem with single player is it still has that problem with the drops meshing into the ground. And you can't get to them. So sometimes I allow ghosts and sometimes I don't. It all depends on the situation, to be fair. Alright, so... Given my weird foundation setup, I don't really want to have it like in the front of a window. And I have my other stuff there too. Maybe for the sake of just having it out. I don't know. It's right next to all the other stuff, and I'll probably move the metal pallet out next to it. And once you got a Megatherium and Thylas, you can do the caves easily. The only cave that's hard is the ice cave. Yep. Well, I also find the underwater caves very difficult. Not both of them. Specifically the ones, like, known to be more difficult. But this last time, after the, I took in a big group of Megalodoodles. I had no problem with it. It just seemed like it was going to be worse when I did it at the time. How big is this thing on these foundations again? Am I going to have to build a few more? Yeah, I am. It's going to be right in front of this window anyway. I can place it down for now. But I want the foundation so it actually has a platform that it's on. Yeah. Prolovia, not the Thylus. Yeah, that does. They definitely do not help. Oh, crap. They definitely do not. Oopsie. Hold on. Make one more of those, so it kind of wraps around the end here. And then we'll place these. And for all sakes and purposes, for all intents and purposes, this is perfect. We'll maybe move this. Are you full of stuff or are you empty right now? It's actually empty right now. We'll grab this and we'll move it. Maybe I'll finish off the foundation on here. We'll throw the metal that I have in there. Good. And then we'll do another set of the triangle foundations on this side. Make the Wonder Cave so easy. Yeah, when I was first playing, I was not taking armies with me inside of caves. And there's a good reason for that. Obviously, like, the AI for the creatures is not perfect. Definitely has not been for a very long time. So, I was just annoyed with them not doing what I wanted them to do. But it was a lot nicer to actually do it that way. So, I've been doing it that way since. Taking in a little army with me makes things nicer. Okay, we're going to have this not snap. So we'll kind of center it there. I'll have to move that window. Hold on. We're actually going to put some stuff on the Tide Pup. The metal that it just forged within 2 seconds. Very fast, very efficient. Okay. We don't want it all the way up against the wall either. Just kind of give it some space. Whoops. See, there's a reason I normally end up doing like a decent sized base somewhere, and then I end up making a bigger one somewhere else. Because after that point, when I have all these things, I can take them into account. I was just kind of building something when I made this area, so I was not thinking about the large structures at the time. Let's see. Well, that should still be good. Right there. Lovely. And then, how much crystal do I have in here? Crap. I'm going to have to make that one move a little bit as well. Where is my gas bags? Blueberry. Place 5 sleeping bags outside of it because I expect to die at least once. Yeah. I think I need to be... I've been better about sleeping bags since this. I've been horrible about sleeping bags, I think, most other circumstances, because I don't expect myself to die. And I think that was something that I was humbled about. And I've gotten better about it. I used to get... I don't know if you've seen some of my earlier stuff. When it comes to me dying in Ark, I've gotten really frustrated about stuff at times. And, like, that is not the case anymore. After dying as many times as I have in here so far, it doesn't bother me. I just kind of expect it. Jeez. I'll try not to, but I don't get mad anymore. Don't do the whole try hard thing. Let's see. So now we've got the ore bins. So we need to specifically need the crystal ore bin. We'll turn it... Oh, we'll actually set them this way, if it'll let me. Crystal we'll put this way. Put first. And then we'll grab the metal. Night, Ducky. Have a good one, man. Get some good rest before you dive all back into the fun football stuff. Thanks again for letting me use your replicator. I'm gonna have to reset this up, I'm pretty sure. Let's do this. And rescan. Quick setup. The only thing I'm not going to worry about is the citronal, but I have to fix that again. Citronal. I don't want that in the barrel. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've already cooked up all the metal that I did have. 491 in each one, plus... Yeah, we're over, like, $6,000 right now, which is awesome. I'm probably mad I'm recording from failing the Frozen mission. It's bad. I mean, that's the thing, is that also makes for good content if you do, but I think my version of mad is... I think someone mentioned something that I was, like, cringing, and I don't know if it was because, if they meant that I was making them cringe, or if, like, the way that I was reacting was obvious that I was not enjoying myself at that time. I don't know, man. But I feel like after this experience, and, like, I don't know, when I die now, it's not like, oh my god, I have to get back there, all my stuff is gone. It's more just like, okay, we need to try something different. Never die because I'm really, really prepared, but Ice Cave is something there's not much you can prepare for. It's true. If you actually take in, like, you can always try to lure the Purlovias out on purpose using, like, a rare flower or, like, grenades. That's an option. I tried that before, but it all depends on the creature you take in with you. Kind of get locked in. I'm, like, almost... I keep taking in aloes for that cave, which works most of the time. But there can be some strange angles that it's going to hit me and then knock me off. Like, I'm not going to say that I don't get, like, upset still, though, if I'm going to fight a boss and I spend hours preparing for it. I did pretty good holding it in with the cluster against the beta dragon, though, I feel like. I didn't get too openly mad there. Just internal screaming. That's all that I had then. Ah, these are such beautiful creatures, man. I love the freaking Mega Raptors. I just wish they did a little bit more. Like, they are strong and they do quite a bit, but I wish they just a little more. Just a little more. Okay, that does work out a little bit better. Now we actually have a spot for that on this side, and then we can grab the Magmasaur and just collect all the metal nodes on the top of that and get more metal going now. I'm running in circles, and I apologize if that's making people dizzy. I realize that sometimes my ADHD stuff, like, it makes me move around a lot more. I know I had someone really call me out at the beginning of the Center series. I try not to do it as much, but I sometimes can't help it. Okay, so now that we have a forge, I would like to make a grinder. To make a grinder... Ooh, also need a warbench. That's actually really cheap. I'm going to make a warbench now. To make the grinder, what am I short on? Oil and crystal. I just need to pull the crystal off of what I had and collect just a little bit more. I'm pretty sure I was not that far off. Where am I going to put the warbench? That's the question. My base is not built to account for a warbench. I could put this upstairs, but it kind of feels like it's just gonna... I mean, upstairs is empty. I should probably utilize it for something, right? But the warbench is something I'm going to have to use to turn all of my unusable things into grindable things into... Ooh. There's just so many things I still have to set up. I could potentially put that here if I move the shelves. Lilas are the best. Take 2 in ride 1 and put the other on aggressive. That way, when you die, they attack everything in the area. So when you get back to the cave, you don't have a bunch. Yeah, that's true. That could work pretty well. Cementing paste. Ooh. I need to take all of it out of there. Cementing paste. 2,500. Withdraw. Am I going to be able to carry that and move? Yes, technically. Great. I can probably put the warbench down there. We just have to put the electronics and cementing paste away. As well as the pearls. And then the shelf we can pick up. Warning linked structures. Was that going to pick up everything, or am I going to lose those things? Let's individual stuff. It's fine. We can. I didn't even really use this that much. I can put these somewhere else. Okay. Warbench is not going to fit here perfectly. But I can kind of put it like this. Oh, wait, hold on. That sticks into the ground a little bit. Is that going to actually, like... Yeah, it's going to be a problem a little bit if I'm not tactical about how I set that in. Okay. We've got the section here. It doesn't stick out on this side. And you can see out the window. Okay. I think that's probably fine. And then we want to put... Yikes. We didn't really need that whole shelf. We only had 3 things on it. I know that there's a good handful of other things I'm going to have to put down on it too. Maybe we just put it here. It's not a bad spot, honestly. It's kind of a bare wall anyway. And then we need to do electronics. Can we have it? Yeah, it does, in fact, snap. Electronics. We do have an element one I could put down. We'll do electronics. We'll do silica pearls. I kind of want to make 2 more of those. Small. 2. But if you struggle with the caves, I always tell people to go to Astraeos. Caves are easier. Bosses aren't too hard. Only thing you can't do in Astraeos is the Overseer. Otherwise, the Techgrams, except for Jin and Lost Colony, are all unlockable on Astraeos. And that's the good thing about Astraeos, and that's another reason I enjoy it. There's also, like, there's a huge variety of creatures. You have the ability to unlock most things. And, like, the map is huge. There are a lot of options for things, and that's very nice. I should have done electronics, silica, black pearls. This is not black pearls again. Let's not do that. What else did we want to put down? Element. Element. That should be fine. And then we put down our cementing paste bucket. I'll put it there. Okay, at least I know where things are going to be. And I'm pretty sure the majority, if not all of my black pearls are in the system. They're just not actually sorted, so this should help. Quick setup. Again, I have to do that thing with the citronals. I just don't know why that has to be a thing, but whatever. Everything else is fine. Let's distribute. There's 5 black pearls in there. I know that I have more somewhere. I have enough to actually tame a Tuzo at least at some point. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have to sort this out as well. I don't think it's going to sort with the same, so I need to fix this one. Let's do distribution menu, quick setup. I don't know if I actually had to do that, but either way. Citronal, let's just get rid of that. Save entries, and then... Is there a bunch of stuff in here? Yeah, there's all like a bunch of pearls and stuff that I have to actually sort to specific things. Whoop. We'll go pull the lever and they'll all go to the next thing. There we go. I can actually see some pearls. And then the element that I have literally is 10. I don't know. Did I put that back in the ammo box? I did. So we have 10 element. I'm going to place those in here. I'm just glad that my little gremlins won't actually grab them on their own. That would be hilarious if they could do that. I can actually see it. It's cool looking. I mean, that's visual storage. I don't know why I say it like that, but I've not actually seen it. It's great if you just want to be on one map because it has like 90% of what's in the game. I suspect the new boss will probably unlock even more engrams. Most likely, yeah. More engrams. They're probably going to add even more of the creatures that they haven't gotten quite yet. I'm not sure what else they're missing on there, but... I still have yet to figure out, or even try, I guess, to get a phoenix on there. I want to. I want to do that bad. I like phoenixes. They're a trophy tame, but also they're fun, so... I like them. Also, they generate cool things. Like pearls. Why are we not doing... oh. That's because I was doing the wrong thing. I want full alignment mode. Thank you. We'll add a trough there, for the sake of adding a trough. Okay. Are we still carrying a bunch of stuff on my creatures? I think we're actually finally cleared up on that for now. Nope, never mind. I'm a fool. Can I walk if I grab these? Yes, barely. Yes, barely. It's better than zero. I may go upstairs and get myself another drink. I only had a little bit of coffee right now. And now I have nothing. I would like to get myself something to sip on. The other night I didn't have a drink and everything. I don't know how well that would have gone. Wouldn't be surprised to find Genesis stuff on the new Atlantis area on Australia. Oh, for sure. I would bet that there's definitely part of that there too. Without a doubt. Okay. We shall deposit and distribute. Well, honestly, like, with the forge, I kind of want to go and try to get some more, I want to go and get some more metal right now. Just a quick little metal run with our Magmasaur going around the island real fast. There's, like, a good handful of nodes. And if we start with the one on the top of this, I didn't even grab what was up there last time. Get even more than I grabbed before. Bear with me, folks. Resources are very important. Hopefully it includes tide pumps. Yeah, oh yeah. Considering, like, I feel like they're almost a necessity on this map. It would be a shame for them not to put them on there somewhere. No, Pego. Don't even think about it. Okay, good. I was like, I knew I could hit you from somewhere, but there's no way I couldn't. At least you're not stealing anything from me. I do love the Magmasaur. I've never, like, obviously I haven't tried them in combat using the actual, like, attacking stuff. But for collecting metal, they're already just so good. Let's do that. Let's actually just sort alphabetically now. We don't need weight. Great. Okay, just up here is a nice 2,800. So 1,400 metal just from the top of the turtle's head. Don't fall off. If we're going to fall off, I guess there is more down there I could grab. But I have to time the jump so we don't get damaged. I prefer to just unload them right now. Slow, deliberate steps. That is a full-on skeleton just chilling on the other side of my wall. Oh, you are totally just consuming the lever with your foot. That is not much better, but I can actually see it, so maybe we can reach it. Yes. Great. Okay, we've got a couple around the corner. Did not mean to grab the obsidian. I'm also just trying to clear the trees, but alright. I don't think we're going to go down and grab those nodes on the ground down there because of that Dinotherium. Like, I don't want to deny someone else the chance to tame it just because I don't have enough beer right now. 150 Dinotherium is a great addition. In the issues, the story methods are so bad, so I haven't found a high-level type up. But as far as 125, and a Mega Raptor came in and attacked me. Ah, no. There are a lot of Mega Raptors on this map, at least in the ocean, I've noticed. Most islands... Yeah, I say most islands. I've seen like at least 5 different islands. And we chose one to live on. It's been fine so far. I mean, there was definitely some moments in the beginning that I was worried about it, but... That's not too bad. Out the way. Okay, that really wasn't intended, but fine. How many levels? No, we do not. Yeah, there definitely were a lot more metal nodes before I built this bridge down here. I feel bad that I've cut some off, but at the same time, this bridge has been nice for a lot of things, so I don't regret the decision, but I definitely cut off a bunch of nodes down here because of it. On the cluster, we have something that's fully built down here anyway, so these don't exist there. There we go. Alright, I'm already going back on my word about not going this direction. There's just metal nodes. And if I can get there quick enough, I can get away. I don't have to worry about messing with the Dinotherium. On the center map, there's a good area in the middle, kind of near the bottom of the mountain, where you'll find a metal tide pup, salmon, and otters. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. I mean, honestly, when it comes to this map, like, it's just easy for me to get... It's nice that it's easy to get otters. Because, like, a lot of other maps, it's not that easy. Because the fish are in weird spots compared to where the otters are deciding to hide at. Or there's not, like, there's other stuff in your way. It's nice that you can just spawn the fish. It's very nice. I like it. I'm gonna have to make sure that I have the right settings for everything. I'm gonna try to do more of a, I think I explained it before, and I know that this is not what you guys are watching for, but I'm just gonna explain my process here. So after this, I'm planning on potentially doing Pal World, and to do that, I'm not gonna just do the standard, like, Let's Play. I'm gonna try to do a, it's not a video essay. What am I trying to think of? I'm gonna have a lot more, like, overtime stuff, kind of cut down into segments. It's not going to be episode 1, it's going to be more like part 1. I don't think I'll be able to do everything in one go, but, like, I want to do more, like, special editing, so there may be more time between episodes after this. I don't know how it's going to go. But I kind of was working on an intro the other night, and I was kind of excited to do more, but then the baby needed some help with stuff, so I didn't get to finish it. There was like 20 salmon in the water. Yep. Okay. How much metal do I have now? I guess I have to look in the ore bin. Let's get that cooking up. Just kind of tell it to make as much as it possibly can, which will be a good 3,050 metal. Nice. Oh, you can't, that's interesting. You know what I can do? I can give myself all of this metal. I can give myself all the metal, and then I can throw it into here. You can pull it in the other forges, but maybe it's because it's not like a visual storage version of the forge. That's why you can't just pull it into it, or like sort by all that stuff. And take all of the scrap metal as well. Thank you. Nice. Just a quick metal run. We got plenty. We've got a good... we've got so much in here. I love it. I absolutely love it. I forget that's also like 10 times louder than any other structure in the game for some reason. And... yeah, cool. So we have metal going. We just need a little bit of oil. And then crystal. I needed to put the crystal away, which she's still holding on to. Hold on. Boop. I guess I could have just sorted it over there, but whatever. It's fine. We are on top of the crystal one. Thank you. Ah, you know what? Oh crap, they're up there. Cosmo, I need your help. Oh no, where did that put that? Well, I can't grab it with a Cosmo, but we'll put it over there. A little bit easier. Okay, so we needed 2,000 crystals, so we still need another 330 of that, but then we also just needed a little bit more oil to make the grinder. It's just so nice to be able to collect things from the bottles and actually be able to grind them down for even more materials. It ends up just feeling like it's so much more worth it. And now that we have the warbench as well... that was the one I was supposed to do, right? It wasn't... yeah, it's not this... it's not the other chemistry bench thing. Let's see. Got more oil nodes over here. Just a few. I want to make sure. Holy crap. Blueberry. No. Get off of Blueberry. She has done nothing to deserve your little ant bites. Thank you. Thank you very much. The phrase I'm looking for is more produced. I want to put more production behind it. I want to make it nice instead of just... I did this, okay, bye. I don't know. The Let's Play like format is fine every once in a while. But when you've done it a lot, it kind of feels like I want to try to like change something up. The channel's got to evolve somehow. Or ascend. More oil here. At least it wasn't a Trudon. Very true. There are those here as well. Like right there. Eating that Gallimimus. Let's see. Okay, 200 more oil. I don't remember how much I need to have enough. Land? I'm pressing the land button. Oh boy! Okay, she almost overshot the whole ordeal. We do have an oil jug back behind everything, but I kind of have it in a spot that's harder to get to now than it was before. Let's see. Deposit and sort. How close are we now? We still need 150 oil. Dang, dude. Okay. I mean, really, I have an idea. I know what I need to do. I need to grab you. I'm going to go into the water, and we're going to kill ourselves a basil. That should be a pretty straightforward way to get a lot of oil. And then we'll grab some crystal while we're out and about as well. And there we go. Tides up. Just don't go way too far down. Thank you. Okay, let's find ourselves a Basilosaurus. Wow, there's a lot of sharks down here. What are they chasing? Who are they chasing? Are they chasing that Zyvactinus? It's a little strange. There's a lot of basils actually in the center, aren't there? I know I've killed one here. KO Stego and 3 of them started attacking me while I was trying to feed the Stego, knocking me out and killed me. Oh no! Yeah, they get very protective of each other. I may have better luck with the Basil if I try to go to the central teleport, though, to be honest. If I remember right, that's where I've seen a lot of them. And maybe we'll take some biotoxin with me. Or you know what, let's just kill a couple jellyfish. Hello. Is this not the one that was leveled up the same way? I feel like I'm doing less damage. Did they nerf Tide Pups? Feel unnecessary, but okay. Like I said, get some biotoxin because there could be octopi there too. Octopuses. Ah. As long as it isn't a Mega Raptor trying to eat anybody over here, we're fine. And to the center we go. Ocean center, yes. We shall be prepared. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing, Gamer1. Means a whole lot to me, man. Let's see. Anything that I'm missing in here? Ah.
Teleport now. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Oh my goodness. There's a bunch of ships just chilling over here. Are those duplicates? Frozen Pirate Cave. Oh yeah. Interesting. A sloop and a brigandine. Into the water! A Basil. Would you look at that? Just don't be like a level 100 and... Okay. They're still gonna have a lot of health. But we just gotta kill the one. And deal with all the little mantas that come our way. Ow. Is there an alpha here? They don't have an alpha boost, no. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Really just here for this one guy. I'm just curious why I'm doing so little damage. Do they have that much defense? I guess they might. Killed the Basil. Just gotta make sure we collect a good amount from it now. There we go. I've noticed with the Tide Pups, if you actually back up when you're trying to turn which way you're going, it's a little bit easier. Cool. Nice 290. Was it 290? Is that how much did I grab? I can't even remember now. Oh yeah, 290. We're good. So we have enough of that. We just need to get some more crystals now. I didn't grab any biotoxins. I'm kind of just curious if there's any octopus around. I could grab some, I could kill some jellyfish somewhere. They spawn a lot more now that they have Archelons. I feel like for a while at the beginning, not that I really wanted more jellies around, but if Archelons spawn, they kind of always seem to spawn jellies too. Let's avoid that. No, thank you, Zyphactinus. What am I looking at there? Oh, it's a manta. Okay, I was like, did your rip through it come up this far? That'd be a little bit crazy. More sharks ready to bite me. Nothing really. Do I need to do this thing? I think I do. We're a little bit too close in, I feel like. There's some jellies. And it's not really what I'm specifically trying to do. I just figured while I was down there trying to get a basil that I would do that, but it was right there. I did not mean to turn on the healing, because that's just wasting my food. Don't do that. Okay, cool. Well, we've got that now.
Hey there, mate.
Oh, it's weird to see that I only have 5,000. I've had so much for so long. I feel like I'm broke. That sucks. Oh man. I had to try to crack my back a little bit. It did not work. We'll have to try different ones after we head upstairs.
Teleport now.
It's gonna kick me off anyway. I don't know why I tried to hop on. I wanted to be friendly.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Alright, let's see. Blubber, oil. I guess I can keep the prime. I don't need this as much as I need this. Thank you. I still have the drill. No wonder I'm heavy. There's that. Armor. Okay, we're good. Okay. Good stuff. Let's go drop off the oil, and then we need ourselves some crystal. And then we can make the grinder, and then everything shall be great. Pawn deposit, distribute. How much more exactly do we need? We are going to need 335 crystal, which I can collect with the Magmasaur. I did test this out. Again, don't know if it's really like the most efficient way to collect it, but I definitely can do it, and it's a safe way to do it. Trying to back it up, bring it on forward. I mean, we get a good amount. I don't think there's any weight reduction, and we have enough. We have enough to actually finish up what we need. There's like no weight reduction compared to the metal. So you can only grab so much before you have to turn back. We're going to probably call that there, because we're already slow. Magmas are slow enough as it is. I know I hopped off the saddle. Come on. There we go. Let's go make ourselves a grinder. If we have space inside, then awesome. I feel like we may have to put it along the side of the forge, though. Only thing they don't collect well is element. It's true. Also very unfortunate. But it's nice to have one. Because, like, yes, the Yankees are nice to use, but they are even slower than this. This is fine for me. And if you really wanted to, you could at least forge on the way back. If you're like that, like desperate for a few metal bars. It's very nice. Oopsie. That's the one thing about the trapdoors and stuff. The cellar doors, sorry, is what they're called. Their hitbox, I feel, is very weird compared to a normal gate. Alrighty. Pull that. And distribute. Grinder time. Yes. The amount of metal that I'm actually starting to cook up now is pretty much the same amount I used to make this, so that's good. Magmas also get more metal. Do they? I mean, they feel like they give a lot of metal, so they probably do. I also don't worry about... I do not have to worry about it as much when collecting with them. I may just put a few foundations off the side of this as well. Like right here where this wolf is, maybe? Unless... oh no. It's technically touching the foundation. We'll just bring it out one more set of foundations. I'll put the trough somewhere else. I don't know if it's 4 or 5. Either way. We're just going to make do with it now. If I do want to make some changes and stuff, I'll probably do them on my own time later. Oh, I probably didn't need to make it that wide. Can I put it right here? I can, right along this edge. Let's move the trough again. Doesn't even have any food in it right now, so it's fine. And let's also put the skin on it before I get too far in. Okay, let's not do full alignment. Let's just actually leave free placing, because I don't want it to just spaz out on me. If I look from above... I may have to go check out Shell's shop. I just saw that they mentioned they have some Thylas, and I haven't seen a single one this entire time. So I may want to go buy one. Or a pair if they have them. Thylas would be nice. Very convenient. Okay, so now I've got the forge and the grinder all outside. Just kind of hanging out. It's cool. So now if I take... we can take... Oh, do I have 3 total of these Bronto platform saddles? I wish you could sort by what's grindable and what isn't. I feel like that would be a great thing to be able to do. Like, all of these are really good, and I'm pretty sure they all came from those. I don't really want to grind them down, though. I could grind down, like, this one. I want to keep the 388 and 343. I could probably grind... Sure, I can grind those down, because they're not special. They're not, like, something that I found elsewhere. I don't believe they're going to get me too much on their own. I got 500 metal just from those. That's actually not horrible. And then... what else can I do? Like, the thing that I like the most about the grinder, especially if you already have a good, like, backlog of a bunch of things that you've collected over time, you don't need to worry about... You can end up getting the metal back, is what I was actually just about to say. Oh, this Ascendant Mosasaur platform saddle. See, this is where I feel like I should keep this one. Like, I want to grind it down so bad, because that would give me so many materials. But at the same time, if I can get myself a Mosa and use it for the water fights, that would actually probably be better. But this saddle also for sharks is great. Do I care about this? No, I don't. It's for the deer. Mega Shalon one I cannot break down without combining a bunch of them. Is this Capro one I can break it. Like it. Let's see. All 3 of these are the standard, and they don't say you can't grind them down. So I think I'm going to grind them if I can. And if I get enough materials for it easily just from these, then I'll make one, and we'll just work on that skill point. Because I don't want to have to... Like, the other ones are just being a pain right now. You know what I mean? Let's throw these in there. Thank you, game. Ooh, look at all the black pearls. So, I have the blueprints for a primitive one. I've got it right here. I have the materials as well. Which one of these is like... Are they all exactly the same? 482, 482, 482. It's not going to tell me for it here because I don't actually have it unlocked yet. Or like, I'm not level 80. So I don't know if these are more expensive than a standard one. I don't think they are. So if I just make one real quick, it'll move me forward in my steps. And I kind of just want to do that so that it's done. I'm still cooking up a bunch of metal. I've got a bunch more stuff I can grind down. We're going to make one. We'll get that skill point knocked out. We can finally move along, because holy crap, that has just been sitting there for forever, and I haven't been able to do anything about it. Yay! I'm not even going to use it. I'm not going to use it right now. But craft the mining drill. What was next? Was it something to, like... Was it literally use the mining drill for... What am I looking at? Use the mining drill for some resources? Yeah, harvest 150,000 resources with the mining drill. I could just do that real fast on the moon. I say real fast. It's going to be much faster than any other time. It'll still take some time. Let's throw this trough down somewhere. Now that I don't want to carry it anymore. Full alignment mode. We'll put it right there, so it kind of covers the fact that the wall is. It doesn't have the baseboard. It's hidden. No one knows. Not even you. Okay. So what I can do now, not ammo, weapons. If I grab 3 not grindable weapons, and I take them, this is not a good example because who cares about a slingshot, but if we take them to our little bench here, we put all them slingshots in here, combine, just do it, that are not grindable. Ooh, they brought me up a tier. So now I can take this one that wasn't grindable in 3 different parts, and I can now grind it up in the one. Bye-bye. Nice. Cool. Convenient. Better than nothing, considering. Let's see. I am a little bit curious where my best flak gear is. Like, let me grab all my flak from here. Flak. We'll put it all in the armor chest. I want to separate out my best set of flak. Maybe a secondary set of flak as well. Assuming that I've got stuff that's not grindable. Oh yeah, we got some non-grindable stuff in here. Put those in there as well. So our best set, we don't even have a full set. We've got... Well, maybe we do. We've got boots, chest piece, gloves, helmet, pants. Okay. Wrong on that for sure. Is this holding on to another set of armor? It is, but isn't. Here's my best flak specifically. And I kind of want to grind down some more. Assuming I can. Oh, I don't even think I can. Is this all non-grindable? Not grindable, not grindable. Okay, and then these two are grindable. Weapons. I can't believe I'm holding on to some of these things. Some of them are just not worth all the things I've got from them. That's a shotgun I just got. I feel like I don't have all my stuff sorted. I know I have a bunch more weapons and stuff. multiple shotguns of different strengths and everything. Yeah. The Pteranodon saddle, I can definitely do. They're not going to give me metal, though. Kind of lame. Oh, yeah, I can get this ocean platform, finally. And the toilet. Ocean platform and toilet. Ah, the resource grind. At least it's more of a literal thing in my own backyard at this point. I can spend more time doing that later. I just wanted to kind of double check how this process works, because I can just kind of turn those 3 into 1 and at least get something versus 0. I also need to grab those out of my Cosmo. That might be better than my other set of gloves, actually. Either way, throw those in there. Yes! Nice. The crystal will take some time to get, but definitely something I can still get. If I do grind down some of the riot, I believe the helmet and stuff can give that. But always worth getting that grinder. Pretty sure the gloves are better. Yeah, they're like double. Like, yep. What are those in there as well? Bye-bye. Not a whole lot, to be honest. Regardless, I'm happy about it. Serrato. I don't think I had another Bronto platform. I feel like that one would actually be a really good amount if I could break them down. Saddles are going to be the big ones, though. Especially if they're Ascendant. Freaking all them spider saddles. I don't think they take metal, do they? Oh, I do have more Bronto platform saddles. So, the spider ones, combine. Ooh, nice. I feel like that actually is a good saddle that I'm not going to tame spiders at this point in time. I need to grab one more Bronto platform saddle. I mean, honestly, it does kind of feel like a little bit of an addiction to go through my stuff and be like, ooh, what can I grind down? What kind of goodies can I give myself right now? You can't help it. It's just kind of fun. That's a good time. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Combine. Yeah. They're all coming out better, man. I love it. It's like that shotgun that I did on Extinction. If everyone saw that, that was amazing. Combined 3 shotguns together, and they came out with max damage. It's so good. Yoink. Gotta give me the mats. This I gotta put away immediately. Everything else can chill. Let's make sure the burrow does still have... The burrow doe and burrow buck still have something to eat. Last thing we want is for them to die again. They're hardly growing, like, at all. Do they really take that long to grow up? It's kind of crazy. You want to cuddle? You want to cuddle also? They're only a 4th grown? How many more berries do we have? I guess they're fine. For now. Okay, there is something that I need to check as well. If we are going to potentially go to the moon, grab ourselves a whole bunch of stuff with the drill. Ducky did say that he has the buff on his ship, on his sloop. I'm kind of curious if I want to go try that out. Just out of curiosity. How many of these did I finish? I think I've already handed in the one that I did. I don't think I did anymore. Oh no, I did. Cool. Let's grab the gas bags. Blueberry. So we are allied. If he was able to step onto Penny's ship and get that bonus, I have a feeling that I could do the same. On his... Oops, the sloop is the one in the shop right now. Do I have a bonus? I don't on this guy. I don't think I have one either. I think he'd have to be online. Oh no! Look at that! Allies on the ship gain a buff increasing harvesting yield by 50%. Harvesting a node while this buff is active increases the user movement speed by 20%, 20 seconds. Lasts for 300 seconds if they leave the ship. Allies on the ship gave 300-second buff that grants them 75% weight. Okay, it does work. Sweet. Let's grab out of the Cosmo then. Did I put away the gasoline? I put away the gasoline. I don't have as much money anymore than I did. Oh well, I can still buy 100 gasoline. I'm pretty sure it was easiest to drop everything though, wasn't it? Here. I'm gonna have to re-up this buff anyway. Let's go drop off everything into a specific box in our house, just for that. We'll teleport from Ducky's ship. I can't utilize that as well without the Burrowbuck teleporter, but I can still do it pretty good. Let's go. I think that box on the right side of my bed was empty. Yeah, it is empty. Great. So let's put all my tools in there. We'll keep a sword just in case I need to hit something. We obviously need the drill. We'll take water and food, but everything else, except for, like, I have the cryo gun, we'll grab 5 of those. No, even then, I don't know if I want to do that. Here, let's grab 1. Can I put that on the hotbar? I can! That way I can just hit drop and it'll drop everything and not that. Cool. So this way... Oh, I need gasoline also. Crap. Where did I put the gasoline? Whatever.
G'day, survivor.
How much does it cost for 100 gas? Oh, not even 1,000? That's not bad.
Let's do this again.
Okay. Indeed, let's do this again. Let's go try to grab this buff. Teleport to the central. I mean, honestly, like, it was best to go to the East Cave, I believe. But it would take so much time to get over there compared. It may not be, like, again, the most efficient, but I think that the middle cave would probably be fine. Okay, let's top off that boost. Teleport to the moon center. Thank you very much. Right, we get there, get inside as quick as we can, and then just collect every rock that I can on the way in. That's how you get the one for all of the resources from the drill. And go.
Teleport activated. Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Quickly get inside. Quickly, quickly, quickly. There we are. What? That is absolutely crazy. You're kidding me right now. Okay, hold on. We drop everything. We overheated. We drop everything, but then I need to make sure I grab my gas bags. And all of these, and the gasoline. That is indeed much faster. Well, I'll leave you gas bags. 20. Hey. That's crazy, though. I feel like the textures aren't loading on the gun all the way, as well. I feel like there's probably something I need to be keeping an eye on that I'm not able to do. Oh yeah, I overheated that real quick. Oops. Let's grab gas bags. All of them. And that. Very nice. Gonna have to do that mission to get the drill and mag saddle. Yeah, dude, this thing is crazy. Excuse me, gas bags. I just got another pre-made magma saddle if you wanted that one, Kong. It's primitive. Pretty sure I held on to that. Oh, oil nodes. Okay. More oil from that. Look at all that, though. Also, I did just make that primitive one if you wanted it. Did I grind it down? I don't think I ground that one down. Let's see. Let's drop, again, everything. That little area that I just went through was not the most efficient. So let's see. Gas bags, gasoline, all of the element. But we already got ourselves 25 in that short amount of time. So, like, everything that I used and wasted... wasted is a strong word. Everything I used on the female trying to breed them up, I've already made up for now, which is awesome. We really only need 100 to make the replicator. So that is another thing that we've got to keep in mind. Let that cool down a little bit. I definitely can tell it's getting hot on the end. Okay. Same thing. Drop it all. I only have another minute and a half on this buff. But with the amount of resources that I've got, I'm pretty sure we're getting close to what I needed to get that milestone. That's nutty. Because they're just far away. There we go. Yeah, that cave on the east side is definitely more condensed. Grab that. Thirty more seconds. Go, 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 go! I'm going to do all the missions. Won't be home over the weekend. Ah, gotcha. Say I'm down to run more missions at any point, quite frankly. So, whenever. Let's see. I need to get that buff again. We are out, but in the one little buff, even in this cave that wasn't the best choice for it, we got ourselves, you know, 36 element pretty much. With everything I have at home, I'd be able to make that much. A third of it just from this one run. And that's not bad. I only used 5 gasoline, and I only used... it was 100 durability, but that's like a tenth of this thing. So, like, I can do that 9 more times without needing to fix this, and we'd be able to get a lot of element with that. So, I'm glad that we are doing it this way, quite frankly. It's going to work out. I'm going to keep the... Can I not hold on to that flint, really? I want to start making ammunition. I'm going to need it. If I put it all onto you, are we good if we just do that and throw those away? Yeah, cool. Teleport back home real quick. Maybe we'll try to go east. Appreciate that. Starting Monday, all I'm going to do is missions. We'll be home over the weekend. We'll be able to read my Acros and Mega Raptors more. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that'll be good. I mean, we'll have the rest of the week to kind of focus in on that specific stuff. I don't know of many other events that are happening other than this weekend, and yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see what ends up happening. But I want to try to do more missions too.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Okay. If my Burbucks were a little bit more grown, I would set something over for the East Cave by myself. But that is just not the case right now. Okay, let's drop off all these shards. Can I actually, like, make something to put the shards in from visual storage? I feel like I want one of those. VS. Because, like, the element can go into the larger ones. I don't think the shards had one, if I remember correctly. We looked through it, and there wasn't one that had the shards. Never mind. Unless there's been an update since then, which is possible, I guess. There's a kibble, Reaper pheromones, energy brew, biotoxin, organic polymer. No. It wouldn't be in the ore collector thing, would it? Element ore? No. I don't think there is one. Just element dust and then element itself. Man. Okay. Whatever. I guess I'll just put them inside the thing regardless. It'll still hold on to them. Oh. That's where all my gasoline keeps going, dude. I should have known. VS. It's this one. It's literally one of those. I have the one for oil, but I never set one down for gas. I'll put it down right next to this, because it'll be so much easier just to hold on to that and pull more out if I need to. Let's just do... replacement. Put it like this. There we go. Now we'll sort out the gasoline through this thing real fast. Quick setup. Citronal. Stop it. Cool. And I put all the gasoline here right next to that. I'm going to grab 100. How much is in here right now? Okay, we're going to grab 100. We've got the gasoline. We've got our gas bags. We've got the tool. Once we let out the gas bags, we'll have the ball in 5, hopefully. And then we'll be good. Back down to Ducky Sloop we go. And we slam. Very good. Great bonuses, and we use the space directly to... Northeast was too far. East wasn't far enough. Let's try east and see if we can get there quick. That's not what I meant to open. I literally have that open on the other screen. Okay. This is going pretty well. How many did I get that last time for the thing?
Here we go.
Okay. I need to do it 10 times with that. Holy crap. Alright.
Boarding always makes me a bit
Quick.
dizzy.
Quick. We go this way. I actually need to reset up the waypoints. I have no idea what... I mean, I know what happened to them. The game crashed and I lost them all, but... It's kind of annoying still that that happened again. And again. And again. It's on this next islet, essentially. You see this thing, you're going the right way. It's actually down there. And you pull yourself in. Very nice. We're going to have to deal with this guy behind me, I think. Which is annoying. What level are you? Please be low. Yes. Just die. Thank you. Do not waste my time. We be drilling in here. That did use a whole minute of the whole thing just getting down here, which sucks. Let's not waste any more time, though. Just keep on blasting. Ooh, did I just level up from that? Crazy. Grab, go. Ooh. I didn't bring out the gas back set, never mind. Oh my god, already? Okay. Just keep it grinding, keep it grinding. Ooh, nice. Definitely seems like there's a lot more individual rocks kind of like along the side of this cave specifically. Okay, take them. The gas. Can't reach anymore. Oh, nope. We got some? Nothing. Okay. That one I didn't feel like there was as much. Keep it going. Keep it going. Dude, what? What is this? It's crazy. I was worried about the element that I spent this morning on the, not this morning, at the very beginning of the stream on the Ferox. Whatever, man. Whatever. Ooh, look at those rocks. We need to land. I got me a whole bunch in that one little group. I already can't move. No. Oh, keep going, keep going. Alright. This, all of these again. Wow, I'm going to have to put those onto my Cosmo or something. Oh, I didn't drop them off. Yeah, no, that explains a whole lot. Hold on. What? Did it just barely register? Oh, I ran out of the thing just now. Okay, that actually explains why we stopped. I forgot to drop those off. No wonder we're getting so full so fast. That sucks. But, let's see. That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 67. Element. Just there. That's another third. I should have dropped them off. It would have been a lot better, but it's fine. We've got our gas bags, which I'm just going to stand on top of for a moment, and then we're going to teleport back home.
Teleport ready.
That one was pretty good. That was a pretty good little run. I definitely want to set up the Burrowbuck, though. I think that would be a great thing to do. I never went and grabbed a drink. I kind of want to go do that. But we're so close to having enough to just making a replicator. And
Here we are. Right
assuming, like, I don't know if I'd be able to actually use his replicator without him here, but I could just use one of my element to, like, make all the rest in his. He left it alone, left it open. Bonk. Oh, crap, I didn't realize what time it was. No wonder he went to bed. Okay, hold on. Alright, Cosmo, you were not meant to hold that many, my friend. Got way too much on you. Are you holding on to stuff, Magma? I think you're empty now. Alright. Quick unload. Sort. I don't think there's anywhere to sort. But now I just picked up the magma source. I'm going to grab another ball. Man. Just give me one ball. Ooh, were we full? Ooh, no we're not. It just wasn't showing for a second there. Okay. We'll put the magma away. Thank you. And then we'll do the flint in here as well. Okay. Well, now that we actually cleared out the Cosmo, we're actually lighter now. And I have a level, which I can put into my health, bring us to 71. I was expecting to get more than one level today. I'm not going to lie. What even has that 71? A Spino! Then you can start getting, like, the Trank Darts for the ocean, Rex saddles, Desmodus saddles, Osidon saddles. I think that's a Desmodus. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. I don't know. It's hard to say. Cool. Anyway, let's continue. We're almost there. Actually, you know what? Let me check. I'm pretty sure I put all my shards in here. So, shard... hello? Element... Wait. Do they put the shards in here with the element? Oh my god, they do. So they put the shards in with the actual element. So, wait a minute, where'd the rest of my shards go? They're still up on the top, aren't they? Oh, interesting. That's how that works. I'm gonna make another one then. Can I make another big box? BS. Large box. Can do element in there? Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do that. Thank you very much. Put that above it. And do element. We'll lock it on here. Thank you very much. And I'm going to take all of what you have in here. Withdraw. Withdraw. And we're going to pick that up. Because that does not need to be there. That is not big enough to hold what I need. We'll make that be polymer for now, then. So then, we'll deposit all the element in here. We'll go to distribution menu. Quick setup. Okay, again, citronal, because... Save entries. And distribute. Yes! So that fits double the size. I mean, technically I could have just put another one on top of it, but it's fine. But at least I know, by looking at that, like, this is a good amount of element that we have. I feel like I had more in there total. Do I have to sort you out? Oh, I have to, like, press the button now, huh? From here, because this is a different thing. Yeah! Crap, that's full too. Oh, no. Here, grab all the cementing paste. Pick up the bucket. Put that on the floor. That's where I had it in the first place anyway. Nope, that's an angler gel bucket. My bad. Yep. Cementing paste bucket. Let's make another large one and put it right next to that. Because it's still full. I kind of wish you could sort it. I guess I technically could do that, huh? If I did it manually instead of doing it automatically. I could have it set to be one of them just as shards and the other one is actual finished element. I don't know. I keep forgetting to do that. Come on, bro. Switch it to element. Thank you. And now I'm going to push it again. Distribution menu. Quick setup. Uh-huh. And we push it yet again. Element shards, 49.90. What? Did we actually use up everything that we had? We might have now. There's not any more shards in here, huh? Whoops! That's a mistake. Silly me. That's what I get for putting this on the roof. Yeah, they're still in here. Element shards. There's another one. Add it to that one also. Just split them. It's fine. Yep. There we go. Since that one was full, did it put the rest in here, I would hope? I think so. Awesome. And then with that... So does it actually have, like, the ones on the far end, like, longer sheets, and then it's all smaller bits because they actually do have some element and shards? Or is that just kind of what it looks like? Oh, no, they're all separated like that. Never mind. Either way... we do have a lot, which is awesome. All right, let's go. Some gasoline, right? Oh my god, hold it on me. I should be putting that in my different pocket or something like that. Something to avoid it automatically pulling my gasoline away. That would only be smart. 95. Okay. And now. Ooh, we landed on the back. Still counts. Alright. There we go. There's our buffs. It already started counting down. How do you do that if I'm already on? If I'm still on the ship? All right, let's do. See, southeast was also way too far. That was just east that I did, right? No, that one was northeast. Which is east closer? Let's see.
Ready.
Which one of these saves us a little bit more time? I'm also going to actually track this. Oh, yeah, that one gave us double. That one gave us double the first round.
Here we go.
Okay, we gotta run.
Here we are. Right on
Where?
target.
Oh, they gave me the same spot. Never mind. Let's not run into this green beam, if we can help it. Okay, and again, we're looking for the big green pillar. Oh my gosh, I already used up all my charges. No! I'm kind of surprised I don't see it, to be honest. There it is. It just did not spawn in yet. Okay, we're already here. It's honestly just like you gotta spend a minute if you do it this without a burrow buck. Spend a minute getting here, and then you get all set up, and you go mining. Okay. Last. Let's go a little bit further down. I think we already kind of started here. I don't even think our bags have despawned yet. I think I dropped one right there. Maybe they have. I don't see one. Okay. So we're down here. I'm pretty sure I should start blasting now, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, those crystals made me so much heavier, so much faster. Mine. This is crazy. I'm going to say that every single time. It's just like I've never gotten to use this mining drill before. And now I get to use it like this. This is insanity. That's a lot of ambergris. That, those, that. Oop, I didn't get the gasoline. Hold on. Oh, don't break that person's thing. I don't know if I can, but let's not test our luck on it. That was 10 just in that single run. I'm stuck. Oh man. No wonder this is the one people go to. Okay. This comes out of nowhere. That. Oh, did we just run out again? We did. Ran out of the buff. Just grab as much as I can from one spot, I guess. Yeah, that is a massive difference in what you can and can't grab. Honestly. Alright, hold on. Get our gas bags. Let's add this. I'm going to grab a little bit more. Yes. Holy crap. Okay, stop. Because we're not doing the most efficient anymore because we don't have our buff. Still though. No. Gasoline, not metal. Okay. That does bring us to 37 more on top of that. With everything we have at home, I imagine that's probably 100. We're going to have to go back and see if we can take all of it over to Ducky's place and make 100 element.
Why, hello there.
And then we'll have to see if we can get everything together to make the replicator, and then it'll probably be where we call it. Because at that point, we're really set up with a whole bunch of stuff that I was hoping to get. The replicator is a great one on top of the grinder and the forge.
Here we go. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Okay. Just avoid causing some troubles with the local wildlife real quick. And let's see where our adventure has led us today. Oops. Okay, deposit, distribute. Are these both full now? That's full. That's full. Is there any more inside of this? Yes, actually there is. So, okay. We can take the horse. Or, how about Gerald? Gerald will do the job. He's been kind of just cooped up in the house for a while. Kind of feel like we should take him out. He's earned it. Is there a button that I can just press? Transfer all? Thank you. I want to take it all with me. Let's go, Gerald. Every time I see that racer, I'm thinking it's another one of those angry elephants. Probably should have not just let the falling damage happen, but it's okay. Gerald is fine. Don't mind me. Just gonna walk on in and help myself. Hold on to those for me real quick. I'm going to close this door so that dodo doesn't sneak his way in. Okay. I can, in fact, access this. Let's place all of those in here. Save me so much time. Holy crap. Element. Yeah, that's a full 100 element just there. Only 96? Why? Okay. Yes, please. We can make our own. You only imagine if I had to sit in the bog next to one of the things and just keep tapping. Tap, tap, taparoo. That would have taken forever. I mean, I did bring a few extras, I suppose. Alright, Gerald. I mean, he can finish off what I put in there. That's okay. I'm watching you, little spy. Hooray! We got ourselves 114 element. Would have been 115, but we had to use one to make it. But it's fine. Out of all the things to spend, that was worth it. So, I don't have a dynamo ball. I was going to throw myself up towards the sky and then grab Gerald with the gun, but that's not an option right now. I've got to take Gerald for a walk every now and then, you know. It's been a bit since he's been outside the walls. He's deserved a walk. He has fully and entirely earned it. Ah, good. We also don't have to, like, run for our lives or anything, it looks like. So that's good. I don't like that Gerald turned so much underneath me. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm going to have to make the replicator elsewhere. I can't make it here, right? So, let's see. That glitch where it shows up in my options doesn't really seem to work. Replicator. I think I'm going to have to collect more polymer and black pearls. Sorry. I have some peanuts in front of me, and peanuts, honey roasted peanuts, are very good. We have the element. That is typically the thing that takes the longest for me. Do we have both element and shards in there? Yep. So when it comes to the metal that was in there, we have 2,355 here. We need 5,000 total to make the replicator. We've got another 1,400 in there. And 3,044, well, 68 in here. So, we have enough, I'm pretty sure, metal-wise. It's the black pearls, which, like, I'm not super short on. But, you know, short enough. Let's just put those inside of here real quick. Kind of see what we actually have. So if we deposit those. Yeah, we're only short, like, 23. So that's not horrible. Polymer, though. Like, we have normal polymer, 159. And organic polymer. That's biotoxin. is 500. Actually, you know what? We're not nearly as far off as I thought we would be with all of the materials. Replicator. I'm not even sure that the gas bags could hold this. I have it in my pocket. So if I quickly throw this out, does it come out the front? Sure does. So threw it all out on the floor. 3,088. Or sorry, 68. 3,068 metal. And then if I do the same thing, grab those. So that on its own is 4,500 essentially. If we drop that off in there with the 2,000 something, we definitely have everything that we need for that. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take that. We're going to grab... Oh yeah, I'm just going to grab 503 ingots. Let's deposit. I want to take... Let's say 503? Is that how much I needed? Yeah, 503 ingots. $503 metal ingots. Obviously, I can't move with that, but let's juggle it. I can tell you right now, this is exactly why I normally do bullet mods on my playthroughs. Yeah, you could do the juggle thing. I know you can do this. It's fine. I just don't love doing it. It's not fun to do the juggle thing. Okay. We have all of the ingots on here. We got 5,000 ingots. And then we grab 100 element. And then 150 black pearls, which I'm almost at. I can't move with this many black pearls. Hold on. Uh-oh, I get disconnected from chat. Looks like I might have. Hold on. Double check everything's good. Reconnect. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, there we go. Just wanted to make sure we're still good on my end. So then throw the black pearls into there as well. So we need 23 black pearls. Very simple. What else did I need? Polymer. So we have the organic polymer, which I'm not going to grab until it's time to do it. 517 plus 159. Honestly, a way that I can get this right now, or a lot faster, is if I grab some of this riot gear. Ooh! They're not grindable, but I need one more pair, then they will be. I can't break that riot gear. I think I have some outside that I can break down. That'll give me organic polymer. Riot gear. That's grindable. That's grindable. That one's not. I feel like the metal stuff that I have is better for now. So we're going to grind that down. There's the polymer right there. Without a doubt. I don't even have to sort out anything else. Let's say 800. Replicator. 800 polymer. Yikes. I mean, that's the thing right now. Is like, I might be able to bring everything down with the gas bags. But I'm still going to have to juggle it a little bit to get that thing turned on and running. And I'm going to grab one more element to turn it on as well. Grab one more just to make sure stuff doesn't spoil on us. It's not too heavy yet. It's literally just the black pearls now. Did I just put that onto... Where did that go? Did I just put it back? It wouldn't let me put it back in there, would it? Oh my gosh. There we go. That's what I wanted. Hold on to that. Great. Now, you're still not too heavy. You're pretty close, actually. If we get the rest of the pearls, that probably would put you over. Replicator. We still need the crystal, too. And I don't have 600 crystal right now. We're going to have to collect that. Which is fine. The magma can do that. It's going to be more than one trip down to the replicator in Ducky's house. But it's going to be great. So then what I need to do now... Let's grab my Tide Pup. Which I'm pretty sure I would have left them in here. If we go down to the bottom of the ocean... We should see some Eurypterids. We only need about 30 black pearls. Kind of go over by the edge of this real fast so I don't end up getting in the water until it's time to. There we go. Just go straight down to the bottom. Don't hit the one creatures. The ammonites. Yeah, those. We don't want those. We want the other creature. The other one that's on the sea floor. That would absolutely knock you out if you were to touch it by yourself. Oh, God. Am I supposed to collect it with something else? Apparently the Tide Pup is not the best choice for that. Maybe I'm supposed to collect it on my own. But we need to find another one. Because I'm not going to kill 30 of those things. There's another ammonite. Yeah, those, they spray with something that makes everything under the water hate you, in case you don't know. Odds are you do know that, but I'm just, you know, thinking out loud. Another thing I could do is I could just go back to the cave. I don't know if I want to go down there, though. I guess I could. It's only for 30. It wouldn't be too much. It would be a quick little dip in and out. But I can't use the gas bags because she's full right now. I'd like to find another Eurypterid and then just collect it myself. But that is not looking likely right now. What else did I break down earlier that gave me some black pearls? I feel like that was... I'm not sure. I feel like it was the other tech stuff that I have. Or had. I could kill a Tuzo. Assuming they'd sit still long enough for me to do it. I saw Ammonites in there, which means there could potentially be Eurypterids too. As long as I don't bite you, you won't spray me, yeah? Let's not do the whole spray thing right now. Oh yeah, we got some Eurypterids. Oh no, I'm blind. Okay, now we're getting some lag. Oh, and the Xiphactinus. Which I'm gonna have to just kill now. It's only level 15, that's fine. Tide Pup seems to be big enough to not have to worry about having me get grabbed, which is awesome. Least favorite part about the Xiphactinus is getting grabbed off my mount. Bleed doesn't help, but still. I can actually heal that, so it's whatever. Jellies are annoying too. Different kind of annoying. If they actually get out to me now, they will in fact get me killed. Come on, kill the fish. Kill the fish. It's only level 15. That one should have counted. There we go. There's more damage. It's dead. Jellies are coming in. We got a couple more Eurypterids underneath, just waiting for me to try to grab them and then die. I didn't bring any tools. Sword? I got one with the sword. Okay, it's not any better. I should have brought my other tools. I was not thinking about that part. So I guess we're just going to eat them like we would normally then. That one gave me 4. So maybe it was just a bad roll. That one gave me 2. How many do you have now? 8. Yeah, not the most efficient way to do it, but it does count. We just have to avoid the death that is the jellyfish and Xiphactinus combo. There's another one. Another 3. Ooh, a 6. See, that's what I was hoping for the first time around. How much is that now total? 20. We're almost there. We'll have it soon. The temptation to turn off the fog is still pretty real, even though I know if I do, it's just going to show me a whole bunch of nothing on the outside edge of things. If some respawned, now that I kind of walked away for a minute. Walk is not the right word. Oh, more ammonite. Alright, there's actually a different level here. Oh no, this is that same... Oh, don't go through that. They did it anyway. I was not attacking you, friend. I know better than to do that. In the middle of the ocean. Okay, I'm sure there's probably... Are there someone here? This little part just chilling? No. Oh, okay, there's a shark. I know I can deal with a shark. I just don't want to have to. Ammonites. No Eurypterids. Don't run into them. They're deciding to use their bile anyway. How rude. I did nothing to you. I think I'm going to turn off the fog. Just as... Oh my good lord, I can see the horizon. I just want to speed this up just a wee bit. There's one. Okay, that gave me 4. Awesome. I think we only needed 3 more, technically. Come on, game. What you got for me? Just bring me a couple more Eurypterids, and I can leave the ocean for a minute. Then we just have to collect some crystal with our Magmasaur, and we should be able to actually make ourselves a replicator. That was not something I expected to be able to do today, but I'm happy about it. This would be like a perfect spot for your Eurypterid to be. It's kind of just tucked underneath that little spot right there. Oh, is this gone? Is this that same spot I was at? Have I gone all the way around the island already? I think I have. Oh boy, does that mean that I just did not luck out on the amount that I needed? I'm hoping at least one is spawned around here since I've been clearing them out. And I don't mean the Zyphactinus. No, thank you. I don't believe I could buy black pearls, can I? I know I can just buy pearls. At least a few. Is that a shark that I'm hearing in there? I don't know what that noise was. Hey, I see one there. That one has respawned. Lovely. What kind of luck are we getting from you? I was literally... That was like the one roll that I could not afford to do. Now I have to do more. I have to do more of this. Oh, man! I think I've got a pair of claws I can break down, now that I think about it. I would imagine I'd get black pearls from those. There's not really anything else hanging out in this at the moment. I think I'm going to check that. Let's head up. Is that... Oh, I know what side we're on. We're on the south right now. Is that a... Oh, it's not. Interesting. But if it's not touching the side, it really doesn't matter. Alright. Oh, angry elephant. Never mind. May as well take that and the oil as well. Okay. Let's just go around and climb up our ladder. You stupid eels and stuff. It was so much safer near the bottom of the ocean, which is the opposite of what you would think. Ladder climbing time. Which I say, but then I immediately don't, like, believe it because we're not going to climb a ladder. We've got a Cosmo. Okay. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I've got a pair of tech claws that I can just grind down. Because I found a couple of those inside of a, yeah. I found them somewhere else. It was not in... It was not from a, mission. I could have done that from the very beginning. Anyway. Cool. Oh! Oh! I may not have to go and collect any more crystals after all. How many do I have over in the bin? Oh, am I actually pushing you around every time I take off from here still? I kind of didn't think that happened every time. I'm going to have to go do this now. Boop. Do 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 boop. I kind of just need you to move out of the way, Dodo. Like, I don't want to attack you. I just kind of need you to move a little bit. So if I start throwing stuff out of here... I actually had enough there, I think. Oh, I have no idea where that went. Hold on. Oh, they're on the porch. Okay, I see them now. I forgot that the black pearls have this weird clam thing now that they do. When you throw them. It's cool. I wish that everything had like their own little custom thing, but they don't. I'm going to take the element from you. I'm going to have to go grab one more anyway. Because I have to actually... Oh, sorry. Duh! The dodo has made it inside. I repeat, the dodo has made it inside. Alright, with the Cosmo on my shoulder, I can do the thing here. I grab all of it, and I can't quite reach. Hold on. Okay. And then I needed to do replicator. I'm not going to steal his crystal. That would not be good. So we have the 100 in here for my actual crafting. I put my polymer in there. The metal's in there. The black pearls are in there. I need to go get the crystal. We're not going to steal the man's crystal. That would not be nice. Cool. Up over the wall. How did that count for damage? There's no way. Take the crystal. How much do I have over here crystal-wise? Ooh, very good. Okay, and how much do you have right now? You've got 510. I just need 90. Oh yeah, and an element. Don't forget the element. Withdraw 1 element. Nice. Okay. Oh. There we are. So despite this not necessarily being the actual plan for today, it has really worked out nicely to just kind of make this work. And the very, very kind donations from Ducky here has made this even easier, because if I had to go to the terminals, this would have taken so much longer to do. There's the crystal and the one more element so that I can make the replicator. Everything is actually in there. I'm not pulling anything in from anywhere, correct? Yes, great. So, turn on, craft. All of that prep for something that literally weighs 4 after the fact. That's insane. I'm just going to turn it off. I don't think it's going to auto-pull his element, but I'm not going to run it and let it run everything dry. But you now have a spy dodo inside of your house. I apologize for that, but at the same time, it's just silly. Alright, climb a little bit higher. Blueberry, let's make it into our base area. Kaboom! Okay, I need to still have this in a spot that can reach everything inside of the house. Odds are I'll probably have to make some more foundations for this, because I'm pretty sure you can't just put it on the ground yet. So, it will go behind the house. I think that's just like the place to put it. Foundations. Let's just make a few, see how well we make this fit back here. It's going to like kind of fit nice and cozy up against the back of the house. Actually, that might stick up over that now that I think about it. That may not be the place for it. We may move the water well over to that spot. And then we'll have it over here, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. That probably would be the better choice. Water tank. We'll put that here. Just kind of have it nice and tucked in here. And then we'll grab cosmetics from castles. Oops. Okay, custom cosmetics just disappeared as soon as those things showed up. There we go. Nice. And we'll put it over here. Foundations to kind of line this up nicely. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm going to need another one of those. Let's put this on the hotbar so I can make more. Oh, man. Unplanned additions to the house. I did not know that I would be able to actually get the replicator by the end of the series. By the end of the season. So I didn't even think about it. Obviously, that is not the correct direction. I don't want it to go that way, but that's going to go inside the house a lot. So I have to come out a little bit more. Is that even to line up using more triangle foundations? I'm not even sure, man. This side, oh yeah, it would. Well, sort of. Let's not go that direction anymore. I was gonna say, didn't I just place it down? Did that not work? I mean, with the skin on this, it's going to look like it's just more of the road, so it's not going to look bad. But it's definitely a weird look, that's for sure. Considering the weird shape of the building from everything in the beginning, yeah, it's a weird one. I don't think I want to put a full foundation there, quite frankly. It would stick out a lot. Like a sore thumb. Look at that. Okay, hold on. I actually could probably still move this a little bit more. It's awkward, but it you know, something could come out of this. I didn't mean to make that many of those. Oh no, cancel the queue. Okay, it looks like a normal edition, sort of. It's just a little bit offset. Just a little offset from what would be normal. Because the building itself was not. Do we do that? We put one of these there. And then we round it out with these. And then it all is done there. And it still has room for the well right next to it. Well, well, well. So let's not snap directly. Let's turn it so it's going to face me. That's not facing me. Okay, that does fit there. Awkward additions to things. I can only tell so well, honestly, if that's going to be kind of centered or not. It's not totally centered. I can already look at that, actually. Let's look at this front bit. A little closer to this. How does it look in the back? As long as it doesn't clip into the building, we'll still be able to make this work. Good enough, man. Good enough. I'm gonna put the skin on that now, because otherwise it looks like horrible mishmash of all the random wood. And we'll end up probably putting something here just to kind of make it look like that's an intentional spot. I mean, otherwise, like, what else can I do? I've never claimed to be a crazy builder. More just like, I enjoy building things. And if I had planned a little bit more ahead with the build, I could have done something that fit everything from the get-go. Just want to reach back there. I can see it, and I can definitely get to it. Oh, apparently we're not going to be able to get that one. We're just going to know that it's there. We'll pretend that it isn't, unless maybe. Oh, man, I'm going to pick this up. Okay. Should have done that from the beginning. It's fine. We can actually see the lines a little bit better. We can line it up even more. Let's go. Okay, kind of like close to the corners of this thing. About there. just a little bit more like this. I can't tell if I need to like adjust this just a wee bit. It's not, but it's not quite touching, and it's kind of touching. Okay, that is the placement for it. And boy, do I hope it's good, because I'm not changing it. Okay, well, at least we have it within range. We can make ourselves element stuff easily back here. We can make whatever we want to. It should be able to reach everything inside from our dedicated and, like, you know, visual storages. Should be great. So we have our tech replicator and our grinder and our forge. Everything came together really well today for our, like, crafting and everything going forward. It should be good. I know we only have, like, a week or so left, but there's a lot of fun stuff coming, and I gotta go get some rest because we've got stuff happening tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for being part of the stream. We're gonna end it here. Let's see where we can send you guys elsewhere. We got a couple people here on Twitch. Let's send you guys to McRummy. There you guys go. We shall see you in the next stream. Thank you so much, Raiders, over on, well, so much everyone over on Twitch. And then YouTube. Where are we going to be sending you, wonderful people? Where are we going? We've got... wow. Are we talking Double Raid and Gong? I think... I'm not... That's not... Sorry, Gong. I read your name somewhere else. Double Raid and McRummy? It looks like we're Double Raid and McRummy. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. Have a good night.